Hello, hello. Fox, I see you over there. And John posted on the YouTube side. I see you guys. Welcome back to Zenless. We got more things to do. I didn't get enough of it yesterday, so we got a lot more stuff. Event things, Seeds agent story, all kinds of things, which I'm looking forward to. This is gonna be kind of fun. But before we get into it, I have a story for you guys. As you can see, he no longer is blind. What do you mean? I know what you mean. I know what you mean at all. I was never blind. I see everything. Everything. But yeah, I have a story time for you guys. So it hit about 7 o'clock my time, and I was like, all right, I want food, but I don't have a lot of food in my apartment right now. So I was like, I can just subsist off of like snacks, or I can try to go like get something out to eat. So all right, well we'll swing over to a different Taco Bell than the last time. Like maybe we'll go get tacos this time. So I sat in that fucking drive-thru for like 20 minutes, and they were like just dead standstill. I'm like, there's like 2 cars in front of me. How are you guys taking this long? So I'm like, okay, it's now like 7:30. I need to get food and get home because I have a stream in 30 minutes. So I swing over to the Wendy's that's right next to it, and Wendy's has 2 people in front of me who are taking a million years to order their food. I'm like, well, shit, now it's like almost 7:40. I need to get home. So I had to stop at the gas station to get subpar overpriced pizza and some snacks, and then call that dinner, because apparently no fast food place around here knows how to operate well. It sucks. I don't know why I'm having a struggle with like fast food lately, but it's been bad. It's been really bad lately. But anyways, back to Zenless. We're gonna do Seed's agent story today. Obel Squad has brought a mysterious commission. Surprisingly, it's about investigating Seed. Okay, what did she do? Yeah, I don't care if it's birds of storytelling. I know fast food. Yeah, it hasn't been working. It's been a bad experience lately. I do have gushers though. Wise mentioned a new commission in the text message earlier, though the actual details are blurry. Now that you have some free time, you should go back and find out more about it. Oh, let me finish chewing. Gushers are actually kind of good. Your package put is 1 a.m. That's a struggle. Also, 1 a.m. is really late. Oh, alright, that reminds me. I have another story for you guys. Instead of doing the actual Seed story. So yesterday, you know, we finished the main story stuff, right? I closed stream and I go to bed, but I had to get up really early for work today. As my alarms were going off, in my half-awake stupor, I thought I was still streaming. And I thought it was like falling asleep while streaming. I'm like, no, I have to be awake. I can't fall asleep on stream. I have to be entertaining. And I kept like feeling guilty about falling asleep on stream. Even though I was not streaming. Because it was like 6 a.m. Or it was more like 6:30. 6:30, 7 o'clock or so when I was waking up for work. And I'm like, no, I have to be entertaining for stream. I can't fall asleep. This is bad. And it was just because my brain was not out of stream mode yet. It was a struggle. No slept, only stream. Yeah, who sleeps anyway? I'm a VTuber and a streamer. None of us sleep. That's not real. Anyways, by the way, Belle, have you heard or have you been in contact from anyone in Obel Squad lately? Pretty often. What's going on? They've been coming to see you quite often lately, but you've always been out for various reasons. As for what they wanted to discuss, well, they've been pretty tight-lipped about it. How mysterious. If you're curious, you can ask them yourself in a bit. Since I knew you would be here at this time, I arranged a meeting time with them in advance. So reliable. The doorbell looks like your guests are right on time. Before you can finish speaking, several familiar figures appear at the doorway. Man, Soldier 11's been kind of like not very prevalent in this patch, huh? Okay, Orphie, what do you and Trigger want? What's the commission about?
So, What exactly is your commission about?
Right to the point. I respect that. But hold your horses.
What Magus means is that we need to go through some brief but necessary procedures first.
Sorry, Proxy, but I assure you, this isn't out of caution or lack of trust.
No?
This commission concerns one of our important companions. We don't want any surprises before it's settled, and we don't want anyone else to know about it.
Uh-huh. Don't worry, your secret is safe with me.
Don't worry, I won't breathe a word about this commission to anyone.
Not anyone. Not even the mission target. In fact, the target of this commission is exactly who we need you to hide all this from.
Oh.
If you're ready, let's go ahead and sign the confidentiality agreement. It's simple. You just need to say, I agree, clearly during the final voice confirmation step.
They're making me sign an NDA for this? Sure. Seems kind of mysterious.
This all sounds very mysterious. Well, I'm down. Let's get started.
I'm gonna dump out all my gushers so I can munch on them without making noise with paper. I haven't had gushers in ages.
First, Proxy, as the commissioned party, you promise to maintain strict confidentiality regarding matters related to Magus's commission, and shall not directly or indirectly disclose information to the mission target or any third parties. Related matters include, but are not limited to, client identity, commission motives, and specific action plans.
What? They're trying to steal your data. Obviously, do not consent. I mean, if Orphie wanted my data, I think I'd give her my data. I think it'd be fine.
Second, the proxy's investigation and assistance to the mission target must be conducted under their own name, without mentioning the client's instructions. Specific scenarios that may be involved include, but are not limited to the following.
Reading them one by one is such a drag. Orphie, just give us the main points.
I was just saying, are you gonna read me the entire NDA?
All right. Last point. If necessary, the proxy must take reasonable measures, including but not limited to encrypted communications, eye contact, appropriate deception, etc., to prevent any situation that may lead to information leaks. That's it.
Okay.
Such flair in a confidentiality clause. I'm in.
I'm more so surprised that proxies don't have a confidentiality clause just to start with. I feel like that's kind of something that should be like a standard thing for what their kind of work, you know? They're trying to still inject in hand-holding? I mean,
Perfect.
sure.
With a confidentiality agreement in place, we're all in the same boat. And as for leaks, Trigger will be keeping a close eye with round-the-clock monitoring.
Doesn't she do that already?
Captain, you're scaring the proxy. Plus, I need sleep. Working 24 hours non-stop is pushing it.
Yeah, but you're blushing, so I know that you're into this.
Is that really the point?
So, what's the commission about?
So, can you tell me already? What's this commission about?
No surprise. It's about Seed. All those who know about it are here now. Since Soldier 11 joined later than her, she doesn't know the whole story, so we didn't bring her along today.
Oh, hey, at least they told us why Soldier 11's not around.
We're hoping you can help us keep Seed Senior's death a secret from her.
Isn't he sleeping?
Seed Senior? You're talking about the intelligent construct that Seed pilots, right? But didn't Seed say he's been sleeping? Did something happen to him recently?
Not recently. Seed Senior was a self-aware intelligent construct, but that was years ago.
So he actually is dead, and she pilots his corpse. I was right.
11 years ago, his logic core suffered irreversible damage. For an intelligent construct, that's like a terminal illness. He held on for many years, but passed away shortly after joining Obel Squad.
Huh. But in Seed's mind, she never noticed anything unusual.
How could this happen? But in Seed's mind, he's just been sleeping? Shirley hasn't noticed anything unusual this whole time?
We've been working together all these years to keep this from her, creating the illusion that Seed Senior has fallen into a long-term hibernation. This was also Seed Senior's last wish.
Well, that's just sad. We're starting off strong with depression.
Her understanding of death is limited, and she kept believing in Seed Senior's condition. Up until now. Lately, she started acting kind of strange.
I mean, stranger than usual? Because Seed's always a little weird. I mean, we love her, but still.
After witnessing how Isolde crafted those soldiers with miasma, she's been spacing out a lot more. I think it stirred up some weird ideas in her head.
Okay. Weird how?
Not long ago, she straight up broke into Hollow Zero and set up a little safe house in there. Now, unless she's out on a mission, she basically spends every day holed up in the safe house.
Huh. Is it really safe in Hollow Zero of all places? Setting up a safe house in Hollow Zero?
Setting up a safe house in Hollow Zero and staying there for extended periods? Isn't that dangerous?
Yeah, my thoughts exactly, Belle.
Her aptitude for ether is scary high. She doesn't need to worry about any corruption. But anyone without that kind of aptitude basically can't get close to her. Makes for a pretty neat way to dodge social interactions, though.
I mean, if I had the opportunity, I'd do the same thing. Legitimately.
Anyway, I'm worried that she's been influenced by Isolde and started having doubts about the Seed Senior situation. But she's being all mysterious and won't even tell us what she's planning.
Mm-hmm.
We're counting on you, Proxy. For some reason, Seed took an instant liking to you after your first meeting. Normally, she avoids any kind of contact with strangers, yet she calls you one of her kind.
Yeah, and you know what? I like Seed too. She's really fun. She's so silly. And I don't know what the hell she means by her kind, but, you know.
You might be able to get closer to her and find out what she's thinking. If she really is starting to question Seed Senior's condition, please help us keep up the lie. I'm sorry. I know this might put you in a tough spot.
I mean, I get that Seed Senior wanted this to be how it was handled, but do you guys think that she can't handle it? I mean, she does. I mean, she has a limited understanding of death, sure, but like, do you think it would bother her? Like, I don't know. Let the one with the protagonist aura handle this.
I think I get the situation now. Let me give it a shot. Though I really don't know why she's taken a liking to me. Maybe it's my protagonist aura.
She's starting to talk like an F2D character. I kind of love it.
If you can say stuff like that, then we've definitely got the right person. Your way of thinking is on the exact same wavelength as Seed's.
That's why I like her, probably. I'm sending you the coordinates of the Hollow Zero safe house right now. It's all yours, Proxy. Aren't you guys coming with me? Don't worry, the area is safe. The ethereals around there have already been cleaned out by Seed. More importantly, we want to give you some alone time with her. That way, she might let her guard down a bit. You trust me that much? There's a special power hidden within the Proxy. I felt it clearly before. If it's you, you can definitely do it. When you're ready, we can head out at any time. That girl's probably going to be hanging around there for a while. Sure. I'll head over there. You arrive at Seed's safe house in Hollow Zero. Okay. Well, this looks kind of cozy.
The ether levels here are so high. Before my body was enhanced, I don't think I could have stayed here very long.
I mean, this looks kind of cozy, honestly.
And the tent. Did Seed set all this up on her own? Is someone here?
Hi, Seed. Dude, your hideaway looks fucking rad. I love this. This is sick, girl. I love this shit. What's up? Seed is curled up on the couch, wearing her usual smile, though her eyes are fixed straight ahead. It's almost impossible to read what's going on through her mind. She then gracefully hops off the couch.
Yahoo, Proxy!
Sup? Yahoo, Seed.
Yahoo, Seed. Magus told me you've been living around here, so I came to check up on you. But, you know, isn't it kind of dangerous living in Hollow Zero?
It's fine, probably.
You think it's dangerous? Oh, should we burn the place down then?
You know what? Yeah, we'll burn it all down. That's not what I meant. I mean, we could, though.
That's not what I meant. I mean, aren't you worried about ethereals showing up and bothering you?
Well, they're being as powerful as she is, probably not.
Just kidding. I've set up some traps around here. Any ethereal that steps on them will be impaled in less than a second. So it's pretty quiet here. No need to heat things up just yet.
Yet, she says.
I get the feeling you're not just here for a visit, Proxy. What brings you here?
I thought I'd just check in and see how you've been.
I just thought I'd check in and see how you've been. It's been a while.
That's not very
since we last
convincing,
fought
Belle.
together, and thinking back on it now still brings up a lot of memories. I know, right? That battle was like tossing mints into nitro fuel.
Uh-huh.
Intense at first, but then the fizz died down, and everything's calm again.
I still can't figure out what nitro fuel is supposed to be. They talk about it like it's alcohol, like it's an energy drink, and now like it's Coke. Like, what the fuck is it? What?
So that's what happens when you drop a mint into nitro fuel. Huh. I learned a weird little fact today.
Yeah, you didn't go to a normal school, Belle, so you probably didn't, like, do this. But, like, you know, like Mentos and Coke is, like, a whole thing.
Give it a try sometime, Proxy. I need a moment to water these flowers, so why don't you take a look around? Just watch your step. This place is like a minefield.
I'm sure it's fine. What do you mean by minefield?
What do you mean by minefield? You mean the safe house has a bunch of carefully set up areas, right?
No, she means literally mines.
Oh, no. I mean, there are a bunch of blown apart ethereals outside the safe house. Their remains weirdly smell like mint candy. If you're curious about the nitro fuel and mint combo, go take a whiff.
Okay, sure. God, she's so unhinged. I love her. So it's a literal minefield. Yeah.
So it's a literal minefield? Wait, why do I feel like she just brushed me off? How am I supposed to find out what she's planning now?
Don't worry about it. Not expecting any reply, Seed walks over to the row of flower pots and starts watering them. She seems to have lost interest in the previous topic. Time to find something new to talk about. I haven't played this yet. I'm making a quick exit. That's fine. We're saying what's up with Seed. We're not very far into it, though. There should be something special around here. Let's keep our eyes peeled. Oh, there's a lot of little things. Well, let's take a look at the messy box first. An old-looking box sits here, covered in weathered scratches and massive knuckle-shaped dents. Probably the handiwork of someone not exactly known for their finesse. The box lies open silently, with nothing particularly noteworthy inside. This place is a total mess. Does that mean this is how Master feels too? I mean, Belle, you are kind of messy. Also, I am realizing that, like, yeah, this place is a little bit kind of all over the place. Like, she's got a dead potted plant on the floor here. All these paperwork, spilled beans and coffee cups. Seed, I can help you clean up, you know. It'll be fine. An old sofa sits quietly here. The scratches and tears have been patched up as best as possible, but it seems like it's still been used for quite a long time since then. A strong sense of warmth and comfort spreads from your fingertips. Feels reassuring. Also, her little, like, teddy bear is kind of cute. I like it. Now, let's see about the frame. The photo frame on the table draws your gaze involuntarily. I like this, actually. This looks fun. A childlike sketch with innocent strokes and bright colors. The crayon marks appear somewhat faded, suggesting that it was created several years ago. In the childlike drawing, a giant robot and a little girl are tenderly nurturing a flower bud about to bloom. Seed seems really fond of flowers. With a closer look, many items in this safe house bear traces of Seed Senior's existence, and Seed has kept all of them to this day. Maybe that could be a way to start getting through to her? She's watering plants. If watering withered flowers counts as watering plants, let's go talk to her.
What's wrong, Proxy?
How long have these flowers been here?
Nothing. I just wanted to see what you're up to. How long have these flowers been here? They've been here since I built this safe house. They used to be in the dorm with me and Seed Senior, but after I moved here, there was no one left to look after them there.
Yeah, I guess that makes sense. Plants can also be corrupted by the hollow.
I see. But some of these flowers have already withered, right? With the ether concentration in Hollow Zero, even plants will suffer from corruption, or gradually lose their vitality. I know. Ether doesn't really bother me, but for these little ones and some others, it can be a real headache, huh?
Yeah, a little bit, but you know, it's fine, I guess.
I've been looking after them for years, but I've never seen them this lifeless before. So, watering them is just another attempt to see if it'll help.
I mean, kinda, but the corruption's gonna continue anyway, right? What are you watering them with?
Hold on. That isn't water you're using, is it? What are you watering them with?
Oh god, tell me you're not like putting coffee or something in it.
Engine oil.
Girl, what the fuck? Seed, what?
When Seed Senior's feeling down, he drinks engine oil to perk up. So I thought maybe it would work for them too. But it doesn't really seem to be helping. Probably because they're a different species.
I mean, yes, technically.
But that's fine. I've got plenty of backup plans. Nitro fuel, salt water, juice from other plants. If I try them all, one of them's bound to work.
Well, I mean, the juice probably would.
After all, just look at Isolda. She tried all kinds of ways to bring her old buddies back. And in the end, she found something that worked. Miasma.
That's what you're taking away from that? It's like Gatorade for watering the plants in Idiocracy, yeah. It's got electrolytes that things plant crave. So it's Isolda.
Seed, after seeing what happened with Isolda, you're not planning something, are you?
Oh no, I think I blurted that out without thinking.
That's not what I meant. I was just curious how our conversation went from watering plants to Isolda. And honestly, her methods aren't something to look up to. You shouldn't follow her example. There's nothing to learn from Isolda. Anyone who tries to control the miasma just becomes a part of it. She's already shown me how that ends.
Okay, I mean, I'm glad that you figured that out.
Still, I'm kind of jealous that she got to see her long-lost friend in the miasma.
I get the feeling that Seed already knows that Senior is dead. You're missing Seed Senior, aren't you?
You're missing Seed Senior, aren't you? I've noticed a lot of things around here that are tied to him, and I heard about him from Magus. He's someone really important to you, isn't he? Yeah. Isolda and lots of the citizens of Wi-Fi Peninsula saw their loved ones in the miasma. So I was thinking, I've grown taller now, and if I don't let Seed Senior see me soon, he might not recognize me anymore.
I mean, he basically removed his, like, brain chip or whatever when you were still pretty young, so... miasma only creates an illusion.
The miasma only creates an illusion. But Seed Senior has been by your side all along. He's just in a deep sleep right now. You'll see him again someday.
You know, looking at her like Seed's expression right here, she doesn't. I don't know how to describe this. She looks like she's like kind of annoyed, but like more so like a confused annoyed. Does that make sense?
I'm actually still talking to him. Seed Senior messages me sometimes on Knock Knock.
Does he? Huh?
Huh? For real?
Of course. Though it's always when I'm asleep. Why do you look so shocked? Isn't it totally normal to wake up late at night, check your phone, and go right back to sleep?
I mean, a little bit, yeah, actually.
Or, like me, are you starting to realize that Seed Senior isn't actually sleeping?
Oh, well. That was a trick to get me to spill something.
Oh no. I reacted without thinking when she said she's been messaging the late Seed Senior. But is what she said actually true? And was that her trying to get something out of me?
Probably a bit of both, knowing Seed.
No need to stress, Proxy. I'm pretty good with machines. Once I fully understood how intelligent constructs are built, I realized Seed Senior isn't really asleep.
Uh-oh.
At some point, he woke up without me realizing, but his consciousness had already left this body. Maybe it's been uploaded into cyberspace? I'm still not sure where he went, but I plan to get to the bottom of it.
There's an interesting, like, childlike naivete to the way that she talks. Can I join you?
Seed, what's your plan? Can you share it with me? I want to help, since I'm one of your kind.
A proxy might come in handy, just like engine oil. But maybe I should think about it.
You know, I think that, like, the thing I have with Seed is that it's very difficult to gauge how intelligent she actually is. Because, like, she does seem to be very smart, but she skirts that boundary of being sarcastic and ditzy. But, like, you know, she intuits things very well.
You used to feel like me, but now you're starting to seem just like everyone else.
Oh? I am who I am. I haven't changed.
What are you talking about? I'm still me. I always have been.
I don't think you're very convincing, Belle. You're not very good at lying.
Was I just imagining things? But if you say so, I'll give it some thought. Just not right now. I've got other guests coming soon. I'll give you a proper welcome next time, Proxy. Ooh, I'll even whip up a mint nitro fuel.
What? While you're lost in thought, Seed goes back to watering his plants by himself? What? That, you mean her, right? That's probably a mistranslation. Looks like you're stuck for now. Just stay here a little longer. Seed, what else you gotta say? Is there anything else? I need to be so formal here. I mean, we could talk a little longer. Time to meet up with Magus and the others. After leaving Seed's safe house, you meet up with Magus and the others, waiting anxiously and tell them what you found out.
Guess we can't keep using sleep as an excuse. Who would have thought her mechanical knowledge had reached the point she can accurately diagnose an intelligent construct?
No wonder she asked me to go buy books on intelligent constructs with her a while back. I let my guard down.
More importantly, what's up with Seed Senior replying to her messages on Knock Knock? Seed Senior's phone has been sitting in our squad's common room since he died. Has anyone been using it?
Yeah, I'm wondering about that too. Or did he maybe like schedule messages for her every so often? That'd be kind of sweet in its own way.
I thought about it. But a dormant intelligent construct that still responds? That's just suspicious. So I didn't go through with it.
It wasn't me either. But that's not the point. She didn't get suspicious because of the knock-knock messages. If anything, Seed Senior replying made her even more convinced he's still alive. Our immediate task is to make up another lie. Something that makes her believe Seed Senior is still alive. We can't let her carry out whatever her mystery plan is. We have to stop her from going off the deep end.
Is this really that serious of a problem, though, Magus? Like, I feel like maybe Seed will be fine. Magus pauses in thought for a moment and raises her head, looking hesitant.
Proxy, how's your hacking game? Think you can crack into the Defense Forces radio network?
Probably. That sounds illegal.
Are you serious? That's illegal, you know. Should a Defense Force sergeant like you really be suggesting such a thing?
Someone from the underworld has no right to judge me. Besides, I'm already working with you, so why get hung up on the details? As long as we don't get exposed, it's all good.
Sure. If you say so.
You're really starting to play fast and loose with the rules, huh, Magus?
That's fine, though. She's a loose cannon. Literally, in this context. I'm super strong. You know what? I'm going to keep this up, too. Why is it still second assistant, so... I'm super strong, especially with Fairy's help.
Got it. We can handle the technical part. With Fairy by my side and Wise backing me up, I'm confident we can pull this off.
Perfect. Listen up. Here's my plan. We'll impersonate the Defense Force's official broadcast and send Seed a message saying Seed Senior is on a long-term mission with limited outside contact.
I feel like that's suspicious.
But Seed Senior's body is still with Seed.
Yeah, exactly. How's that going to work?
Since Seed believes Seed Senior's uploaded his consciousness to cyberspace, we'll just roll with that story. For the mission, they gave Seed Senior a new body. Everything adds up perfectly.
Until she wants to go meet his new body.
Identify the military frequencies, crack their encryption protocols, and hack into their radio in record time. That's your mission, Proxy. We'll provide you with the broadcaster's voice data later to help with the impersonation.
Are you sure this is a good idea, Magus? This feels like not a good idea. Technical issues confirmed, but...
So, theoretically speaking, the technical problem's solved, but...
Is something else bothering you, Proxy?
Yeah, this is a terrible plan. Covering up one lie with another, is this really the right thing to do?
Covering up one lie with another. Is that really okay? If Seed knew the truth, she'd be heartbroken.
Maybe. I feel like she might understand what they were getting at, though.
You disagree with my plan? If you're taking this on, you'd better be prepared to lie to her. To be the villain. That wasn't clear to you?
I mean, I guess.
Captain, the Proxy didn't mean to criticize you. I understand the tough position you're in, but their concerns aren't without reason.
I know. Proxy, if you want to blame me for not being a good person, go ahead. I'm the captain of Obel Squad, and I have a duty to all my members.
I mean, I don't think this makes you a bad person. It's your own way of, like, expressing your concern for Seed. It's endearing in its own way.
I'll carry out Seed Senior's last wishes to the very end. You just focus on doing your part. I'll take full responsibility for whatever happens.
You see, but this is sort of what Seed was getting at earlier, though. Because, like, she kind of picked up on the fact that Belle was behaving weirdly. And she says immediately that Belle was starting to behave like everyone else does. And that alienates her, and she can't feel like she can talk to them. Which is probably why she's self-isolated, because she doesn't feel like she can really talk about what's going on in her head right now. That's the plan settled with Magus. Meanwhile, Seed has quietly set her own plan in motion. Proxy's probably left the hollow by now. Alright, time for the next meeting. Better straighten things up before the guest shows.
Routine maintenance didn't wake Seed Senior, so engine oil doesn't work. It's time to try nitro fuel.
Sure. The kids seem a bit down today. Let's try to cheer them up first. Meanwhile, the cramped safe house welcomes yet another guest.
This place has so many twists and turns. I can barely catch my breath.
Whomst?
Yahoo! So you're the one who contacted me on Knock Knock a week ago. Seed Senior's old friend? Oh, I'm impressed you made it here without getting lost.
You're too kind. I'm Veronica. I served as a medic in Obsidian Division. And I was both Seed's doctor and friend.
Ah, okay.
Seed?
Oh, sorry. I forgot. You're Seed now. He's Seed's senior now. Anyway, we go way back. He saved me the first time I was ever caught in a hollow.
Okay.
This isn't actually our first meeting, Seed. When Seed Senior brought you out of Hollow Zero, I was the one who did your medical examination. Though you probably don't remember.
Oh yeah, it was Hollow Zero she was in.
Really? I had no idea. But that's not what we're here to talk about today, Dr. Veronica. Let's sit down and have a chat.
Seed is so fun. Like, why do you talk like that, Seed?
Seed? What's with those flowers?
Veronica gazes at the row of potted plants that Seed has planted. After being ravaged by both ether corruption and engine oil, many have almost completely withered.
Those little ones are the flowers I planted. Doctor, since you're friends with Seed Senior, you must know how much he loves gardening, right? Thanks to him, I've grown to love flowers too.
You also eat them, so...
Oh, so those things still count as flowers in your eyes? Huh. But back to the matter at hand. Seed, after all these years, I'm sure you miss Seed Senior just as much as I do. That's why you were so quick to respond when I reached out, right?
I mean, yeah, but she's also just curious.
Yeah. Whether he's in some kind of tech-induced sleep I don't understand, or he's awake, but his consciousness isn't in his body. It's time for him to come back. I tried a few things on these flowers because they've been wilting in the hollow environment. Engine oil, nitro fuel, salt water, plant juice. I'm planning something similar for Seed Senior.
Okay.
Doc, you're that cup of nitro fuel.
I don't quite get what you mean, but that's not important. Like I said in my DM, I've got a way to bring him back. But I need your help.
Do you?
What do you need me to do? Whether it's mechanical work or coding, give me some time to study and I'll get it down.
Yeah, look how determined she is.
No, it's not time yet. Seed, how do you feel when you see the flowers you planted wither away? Do you feel sadness?
Maybe a little? I mean, those poor things look so lifeless. I used to eat flowers when they got like that, but Captain Magus and Trigger won't let me anymore.
Feed the creature. Give her flowers. Let her consume them.
Do you actually know what it means for something to wither? In your eyes, is it any different from Seed Senior sleeping?
I think it's all the same. Whether it's wilting or just resting, a flower's still a flower, and Seed Senior is still Seed Senior.
Okay.
As I thought, you haven't truly grasped what Seed Senior went through. I'd heard you'd achieved remarkable feats in your missions, but it seems the only thing that's grown over the years is your combat ability, not your understanding.
Okay. Sure.
If that's the case, my plan doesn't require your involvement.
Huh.
Did you really come all the way to Hollow Zero just to say that, Doc? We aren't going to keep talking about working together?
Don't give me that emotionless smile. If you want this conversation to continue, you'll need to earn my approval first.
Huh.
Truth is, I've been promoted to Junior Lieutenant, which means I can assign specific personnel for special missions. I have a mission here, and if you're up for it, you can take it on.
All right.
A mission? Is the target ethereals or rebels this time? Ooh, how much time do I have?
She's very excited about violence.
Neither. Just a group of Hollow Raiders who stole military resources. They're trapped in the Hollow. We need to recover those resources. Your job isn't to destroy them, but to rescue them. Sure, your gun might be able to level an enemy base with ease, but that doesn't mean it can protect anyone. Show me you can, and we'll continue working together.
All right, sure. Oh, hold on. Wrong button.
Ooh, new game rules, huh? Okay then, let's get moving.
I'll be with you on this mission, but you'll have to rely on yourself.
I don't think that's going to be a problem for Seed. I think she's got it.
Show me how much you've grown, Seed.
Seed, you ready to start the mission? I'm ready. Ooh, okay. Who do I give for support for you?
Yahoo! Seed at your service.
I don't have a lot of like people that could really support you right now. Let's check to see. Where's my phone? I can Google to see what good teams Seed can have. I've never actually looked into this, so let's see. ZZZ Seed teams. Let's see what Game Rant has to say. Seed, Soldier Zero, Anby, and Trigger. Or Anby and Astra. Or Haramasa and Pulchra. Weird. I don't... Other viable attack agents for her are Soldier 11, Eve, Juyuin, Ellen, and Nekomata, none of which I have. Alright, so let's give you... Who's actually leveled for this? Yishuin's kind of the only one that's really properly leveled. But maybe I can get away with Seed being the one that does most of the damage, so we can maybe get like Astra and Alice.
Let's do something summery together. Oh, but no scary stories.
Too bad. Yeah, we'll just do that. And no Bangu this time.
Does this count as a summer activity?
Oh, they're just straight up showing me, like, stuff here. Okay. Additional ability... Yeah, okay, I see. Deploy! Let's go. Let's see how well this works. I haven't actually, like, leveled Alice all that much. Like, her base level's up, but, like, I haven't actually given her much of anything. For most of my characters, is kind of the case, actually, so... This could be, a bad decision, but we'll see. These Pringles I'm munching on are kind of mid. I was hoping they'd be a little bit better than this. Sour cream and onion flavor, and they're kind of, you know? Yes, I know how Seed works.
The distress signal's coming from somewhere deeper in this area. But before you go in, we still don't know how many people are injured or how bad it is. Your job is to get as many of them out as possible safely, without casualties.
Alright, Alice,
Tight,
how do you do
so
here?
make every move count. Try not to engage in battles unless...
Doctor, I found a shortcut. If we break through these, we can save some travel time.
No. All that noise is gonna bring more ethereals.
Target spotted.
I think it'll be okay. God, I forgot how fun Alice was to use. I should have used her more.
We'll get you out, but once we're safe, you're gonna tell us where you hid the items you've stolen.
Go, Alice! Do some damage despite being not leveled at all.
Keep them safe, Seed. You don't know how bad they're injured. Tread carefully.
Alright, back over to Seed.
Leave it to me.
All right, nerds. What are you dorks up to? Wait, miss. You really planning to haul us away with this big guy? Don't worry, Seed Senior is a pro at hauling heavy stuff. Heavy stuff. You talking about us? This is the fastest and safest way to get you all out of here. But if you run into ethereals or something like that, you'll have a tough time in combat. Maybe we should... Just one punch is all I need. So this is how you transport the wounded. Is this your style of carrying out missions? What is it, Doctor? No, your current mission is to evacuate the wounded to safety, and these Hollow Raiders had it coming anyway. As for everything else, we'll talk about that later. I mean, she's prioritizing efficiency. I can't really disagree with her methods per se.
We can get to the destination more easily. Ooh, we've got tracks. Someone's been here.
Yeah, it's boss over there.
Yeah, we got this. I'm not worried about these dudes.
I'll clean up these ethereals in no time.
I think you guys will be alright.
Yeah, riddled with flaws.
Alice is so fun. I gotta make sure I level her. Mental note. Alright, where's the last one? Oh, this fucking thing. These things are so annoying. I can't stand these things.
A chance to score. At the beach, Alice Timefield is unstoppable.
Alright, get out of here.
Let's dance. Remember the soft touch of clan. Sorry for stealing your spotlight.
Alright, now, Seed, kill that thing.
Baby show.
Nuke it.
Brush and pierce.
Oh, close enough.
What is it they say? Reduce to ash.
Alright, there we go. Jesus. Mildly tanky, but we got it. Alright, what are you guys up to? After transporting the last injured Hollow Raider back to the temporary safety zone, Seed dusts off her hands with satisfaction.
Hey, little miss. Think you could let us down now?
No.
Huh? Need to tie your shoelaces?
What? No. Oh, whatever. Let us down to tie our shoelaces.
No can do. My mission is to get you all safely away from the danger zone. And with these new rifts forming, I can't say there's absolutely no chance of a watering can coming through one and smacking you in the head.
Okay, sure.
There's no way that's ever going to happen.
All right, break's over. Let's hit the road.
Again? Oh, have mercy on us. We were wrong. We won't do anything bad ever again.
I love how all she's doing is just carrying them around, and they're so traumatized immediately.
Stay still, or Seed Senior might slip up. All the more reason to get you out safely, if you've decided to change your ways.
I object. Sure. We messed up by attacking the defense force and tried to smuggle stolen resources through the Hollow. But, according to Article 17 of the new Eridu Hollow Rescue Management Regulations, Hollow Raiders engaged in illegal activities still retain their basic human rights.
I mean, you're just being carried by a mech, so you're not exactly losing your rights.
We've been wandering the Hollows for years. Sure, we've been caught plenty of times, but nothing we did should have earned us this kind of punishment.
You're not being punished at all. This is fine.
Taken heavy losses in this operation. If things were different, we wouldn't be swallowing our pride and asking the defense force for help.
Groans of pain echo among the Hollow Raiders. One of them finally musters up the courage, fixing his determined gaze upon Seed.
Please let us make our own way out of the Hollow. Just provide cover, that's all we ask. We appreciate your support, but some of us are seriously hurt, and we can't take much more of this.
Okay.
No can do. The Hollow's dangerous, and you guys are way too slow. That's not what I'd call finishing my mission. Anyway, don't worry. I won't let you lose any more hands.
Wait, Hands as in people? Or like actual hands?
Mm-hmm. Seed Senior's hands got wrecked a bunch of times in combat. But no worries. The docs always put them back together good as new. If you guys ever lose your hands, I can put in a recommendation for ya.
Seed, what the fuck? She sounds like a grown-up Klee. A little bit, yeah.
You gotta be kidding! You can't be serious! Some of us are already at death's door. Others might end up with lifelong disabilities, and you have the nerve to say something like that?
Yeah, because she doesn't know what's going on half the time.
We might be Hollow Raiders, but we're still people. We bleed, we care, and it hurts when our comrades fall. You heartless monster! Does this mean anything to you?
I mean, you guys are... You're still, like, alive.
Whoa, that's a big reaction. Is your broken arm hurting? Don't worry, I can help. Seed Senior just needs to give that arm a little squeeze and it'll pop right back into place.
Stay back, you monster! Man, please, help us!
I see how she earned the name White Scooter Demon. She's not even trying to be terrifying. She just is to people.
Cut it out, Seed. Stop messing with them. This isn't a game. These are people's lives.
What's wrong, Doc? I'm still in the middle of my mission.
Getting these Hollow Raiders out of the Hollow is my job. Yours ends here. I get it now. You're incapable of understanding other people's pain, aren't you?
I can. It's like when the mounting screw for an external drone goes missing. And you finally find it rattling around inside your abdominal armor after the last maintenance job. Mm-hmm. That kind of thing.
Are you sure? You forgot to eat so you went to get Subway? Yeah, I tried to go out to get food from Taco Bell, and then I proceeded to be stuck in the drive-thru for 20 minutes, and then left. And then I went to Wendy's and got stuck behind slow people, and then left and went to go get subpar pizza from the gas station with snacks, because that's all I could get in time. It was a problem. Yeah, it was a whole ordeal. I was very annoyed about it.
Just as I thought. You don't get it at all.
Really?
When someone comes to you, afraid of death, and asking for help, your job is to protect them, not inflict more pain.
Death? But their hearts are all still beating. Not a single one has died yet.
Yeah, I mean, yeah, Seed's kind of correct about that.
Besides, I've already eliminated anything that could harm them.
You are the source of their pain, Seed. You can't use ignorance as a shield just because you're young. Ever since Seed Senior left, you really haven't grown at all.
How young is Seed exactly? Is she like, I don't know, 17, 18?
Figures. You're not really human. More like something that just resembles one.
Dude, that's harsh. God damn.
I don't think we need to discuss cooperation any further. I'll complete my plans on my own. As for you, since using me as your nitro fuel for Seed Senior didn't work, feel free to try salt water or plant juice next. Whatever suits you.
She sounds about 6. I mean, she talks like that because she has a really weird history.
Your mission ends here, Seed.
After visiting Seed, you began preparing the plan to impersonate the Defense Force broadcast. Soon after, Magus and Orphie come rushing to the door. Proxy, we got trouble. About the plan to hack in the Defense Force radio broadcast. How's the prep coming along? All the fake documents ready, but are you sure you don't want to reconsider? No time to think. Since we're ready, let's head to Seed Safe House now. What's going on? A few days ago, Seed seems to have secretly carried out a mission alone. After the mission, she's been holed up in the safe house at Hollow Zero. Trigger was worried that her current state wouldn't hold up against the dangers lurking in the Hollow, and thus stayed by her side. But she still wouldn't say a word. So we had to come to you, Proxy. That kid must have told you about it. You're her kind. I mean, I guess. Belle, you heading into Hollow Zero? I'll stay here and wait for your update. Just contact me when you're ready. It's urgent. Let's move out now. Let's get going! The actual issue is very simplistic, like a young child. Yeah. Well, that's sort of, I think, the point, is that Seed is supposed to be childlike in a lot of ways because of, like, the circumstance that led to her being raised was just very, very unique. We can watch the character trailer here after we finish this first part of this. You arrive at the safe house with Magus and Orphie where Trigger is consoling Seed.
Proxy, you're here.
Oh, it's you, Proxy.
What's going on?
What's going on, Seed? Magus said you went on a mission alone. Did you run into trouble?
Oh, it's nothing. Just some spilled nitro fuel, that's all.
So she has her own way of, like, circumventing talking about things she doesn't want to talk about.
But forget about that. Proxy, what exactly is death?
What's with the sudden question?
Huh? Why are you suddenly asking about that? Has someone said something?
Seed Senior told me that life is a circle, and death is just a dot on that circle. When flowers wither and return to the earth, new buds will soon sprout again. But something doesn't quite add up. If he's right, why would those Hollow Raiders be so afraid and hateful of death? Why is it that instead of confusion, I just feel this overwhelming, suffocating pressure?
Quick, use the radio. No, we don't want to do that. Let's get her shaken up.
Relax. That kind of question takes some time to unpack. We'll figure it out gradually. More importantly, I think I heard Seed Senior mentioned on the Defense Force radio.
Huh? Right now?
Contact Wise outside the Hollow.
Yeah. For certain reasons, I hacked into the Defense Force's internal broadcast and heard his name. The report seems to be on a loop right now, so I rushed over to find you. We can't get radio signals in the Hollow, but Wise is outside right now, so we can call him and tune into the broadcast.
Sure. I don't think she's gonna buy this, though.
I thought I heard someone calling me. Did you want to hear that radio message Belle mentioned?
Wise, you sound even less convincing than Belle does.
Yes, please!
The radio message lifts Seed's spirit. Everyone gathers around the screen, holding their breath as they listen to the fabricated recording. As Wise suddenly hacks into the Defense Force's channel, the recording begins to play clearly on the radio.
Now seeking next mission update. It's under top-level confidentiality. Information strictly classified from non-Defense Force personnel. The following intelligent construct units have detached their consciousness from their current shells. They have entered Logic Core offline maintenance upgrade protocol until core iteration is complete. Preliminary core iteration completed. Relevant units will temporarily operate in new vessels, directly assigned to the Extended Close Training Program, Operation Deep Dive. Executing multi-dimensional tactical simulations and cross-generational consciousness synergy missions.
They really just added a lot of, like, word salad into that, huh?
The list includes Chromaconda, Tartarus, Seed Senior, Special Notice. During training, all forms of non-encrypted private communications will be restricted. All external contact must be reviewed by security personnel.
So Seed Senior has been on a secret mission? No wonder he's been gone for so long.
Well, I mean, you seem relieved. I guess that's good.
But why didn't he tell me?
That's probably because of the self-defense system built into military intelligent constructs. They can't disobey commands issued by the system, even for the people they care about most. But I'm sure, even if Seed Senior can't answer your messages, he's still looking out for you. Seed, let's wait patiently. Until the day Seed Senior returns from his mission, okay?
So I don't need to do anything? And he'll just come back on his own?
I mean...
If that's the case, I'm okay with that.
I think what we really need to get at to is, like, why exactly is she thinking about this right now anyway? Like, yeah, Isolde stuff happened, so maybe she's just like... There are probably some other emotional things she doesn't know how to really deal with, so we should probably work on that, I feel like. Looks like we're safe for now, maybe? Proxy, I gotta admit, you're one heck of a reliable guy. As long as Seed is fine. Seed's taking a breather, says she needs some alone time. But she seems to be doing much better than before. Thank you, Proxy. We should all get some rest. Okay, let's wrap it up. I mean, considering this is only the first part of this, I feel like it's definitely going to have more stuff going on than that. I guess we'll continue the next part then. Yes, we can enter immersive storytelling mode. It's fine. The mission to comfort Seed has come to an end, and life is back on regular track for now. Meanwhile, Seed began living a life of doing absolutely nothing. Not doing anything. So boring. Maybe I should do something on the down low. As long as I don't get caught, right? Let's paint a picture of us. Let's make it a gift for Seed Sr. It'd be pretty selfish to show up empty-handed when he gets back. Where should I start? My thoughts are racing, but my head feels so foggy. Have I pushed myself too hard lately? Leaning back on the sofa, memories of Seed Sr. fixing it over and over come flooding back. That was probably because all of my mischief, huh? Memories and drowsiness wash over me at once. Those memories and that promise feel like they just happened yesterday. Yet in this haze, it all seems so far away.
You've grown taller lately.
Oh, this is actually in the animation, I think.
What's wrong? Humans only get stronger as they grow. You get to go to new places, try new things. Don't you want that?
The cockpit's starting to feel really cramped.
Okay, Seed.
You've got a point. Maybe I should think about modifying. Make it a little roomier. But growing up is something every human has to go through. Just like how I have to ask Tin Master to add a few drops of engine oil into my coffee.
Constructs can have coffee? How does that work?
I wish I was an intelligent construct. Then I wouldn't have to worry about growing up.
Growing up is nothing to be scared of. In fact, I'll feel better once you're a little bigger.
Feel better about what?
Well, I think it's time for me to take a little break.
Go ahead. I'll head back to the cockpit and get some sleep too. See you tomorrow.
No, not just a normal break. I'm going to be sleeping for quite a while. While I'm gone, you'll have to take good care of yourself, okay?
Will you come back and lecture me if I don't take care of myself?
No, but if you don't, I might just end up sleeping even longer.
All right, I'll take good care of myself. When will you wake up?
Let's see. Maybe when you're strong enough to hold your own as a Defense Force member.
This is kind of wholesome, but also sad.
That's so vague. It's like when your superior promises a promotion in a meeting and never follows through.
How do you understand what that is? Who taught you this, Seed?
How do you know something like that? Well,
Yeah, exactly. Who taught you
I
that?
don't really care about what rank I can get anyway. In that case, come find me when you're taller than the flowers in that hollow. Promise?
Which hollow?
One day you'll understand. Ow! Stop hitting me! Oh, and don't forget the most important thing. Smile. Okay? Smile a lot.
Just smile? That's even more vague. Just come back when I'm stronger. At least that's something more achievable.
You know, the fact that Seed was raised by a robot does kind of explain a lot about her weird mannerisms, though.
Did you fall asleep again? You've been sleeping a lot lately. Anyway, it's a promise. Good night.
The dream keeps sinking into memories that are even older, even darker. Barbed wire torn apart, dark, massive hands are shattering everything. A giant pink flower drifts across the sky. Where is this? How long has it been? That's probably Nineveh.
Someone's here. There are signs of life. Someone's still alive.
Yeah, this is just straight up from the animation they used. I kind of like that they did that, though.
It's a child. I knew it. They never should have called off the search and rescue. Miracles do happen. There are still survivors. Are you okay? Have you been trapped here all this time? Don't be afraid. I'm here to save you.
Warning. Warning. System warning. Target identified as extremely dangerous. Initiating termination sequence.
What do you mean? She's a child. Why? How could Seed be dangerous?
Wait. Don't fire. The kid isn't.
Warning. Tampering with the self-defense system is strictly prohibited. Warning. Warning. Warning.
This is a lot more gut-wrenching in the animation, I'll admit.
It was just a dream. I can't just sit here and do nothing. If I do that, he'll never come back.
I'm kind of, like, interested in this, like, PTSD and anxiety stuff that Seed seems to have that, like, you think that, like, other people would have picked up on this, but it doesn't seem like she really has many people that can, like, talk with her. You missed most of that due to ads? Sag. Well, don't worry. We'll watch the animation after this, which is what most of that was anyway. And I think the animation handles it a little better, so it should be fine.
I have to be stronger. If I just get stronger. Why am I having this dream? This suffocating feeling still hasn't gone away.
Girl, that's called anxiety. Just so you know, that's anxiety. Well, let's look at this bizarre frame. The freshly painted picture was placed into a frame. In the picture, a lonely little girl gazes at an equally solitary flower stem. A messy sketch. Seed drew it while half asleep. Probably not from the sweetest of dreams. Before I knew it, it turned out like this. Would Seed Sr. like this painting, or would he nag me about sneaking flowers to eat again? I wish I could see his reaction. See, the thing I feel about with, like, Magus's response to this is that, like, Seed doesn't really understand this stuff, but she's still kind of grieving in a sense. And she doesn't really have anyone to talk to about these things, and I feel like at this moment would need her squad to rely on. I just can't help but wanting to pounce on it. But if I use too much force, I'll have to get Seed Sr. to fix it again. Judging by his current state, must be pretty rough, huh? This box was made by Seed Sr. And it says, you can safely store all kinds of random stuff inside. Can I put my head in there? Not quite. Seed Sr. said he'd come back when I grew taller than the flowers in the hollow, when I became stronger. If we don't do anything, Seed Sr. might be stuck on a mission for a long, long time. Wouldn't it be boring? But I'll get Seed Sr. back soon. Time to start watering with salty water. Getting stronger might sound as unpleasant as swallowing a mouthful of salt, but if you can stomach it, you'll get plenty of nutrients out of it. Let's go find some stronger, salty water then. There should be a mission like that on the list, right? Let me check. I guess. Unfinished mission list. Seed flipped through the densely packed list of Opal Squad missions. Before long, her gaze settled on one of the pages. This mission seems just right. Personal assignment, Seed, Magus, and Orphie. Note, the mission is highly dangerous and involves fighting many enemies and requires good teamwork. If I can handle this alone, Captain will definitely see how awesome I've become. Great, let's head out now. Let's go!
Yahoo! See that you're your service.
You have.
I guess we'll give
I
you
can help you ward off misfortune. Is the concert starting?
Astra.
What brings you here?
Hey, you know what? We'll get your squad member. I haven't used Soldier 11 in anything, so you get to have her in your team now. I still need to give her stuff too, don't I? I have so many characters to level up. Is a problem.
According to the mission, we just need to wipe out every last ethereal in here, right?
Sure.
Listen, squad member Seed. This isn't just a mission. It's also a test. Better wrap this up before the captain gets here. Still not enough. Seed Senior could take down 100 ethereals at once.
Could he do that? Are you sure?
Ethereals are all so weak. I can't tell if I've actually gotten stronger.
The fact that you think that they're weak is kind of the thing.
Are you okay? Everyone's really worried about you.
Me? I'm perfectly fine. The ethereals, though? Not so much.
Okay, sure.
Get ready. We're going in.
No, you're not. This fight is mine. Captain, don't you want me to become stronger? This place red with your fighting power. Say hello to my friend.
I mean, we said that she took it alone, but I also have one of her squad mates actually
Your weakness.
in there, so it's fine, right?
It's over.
All right, let's see. You two together. Let's just go and do this.
Hello, Seed Senior.
Lock on.
All right, let's see. All right, go Soldier 11.
Fire.
The combat ends, and Orphie rushes over. Seed, are you hurt? Nope, but those ethereals got pretty banged up. Still, I really appreciate you both, Captain, Orphie. But like we agreed, this is my mission to handle alone. The Captain's been worried about you. Captain also said... Captain? Magus remains silent, her muzzle swaying unconsciously as she seems lost in thought.
Now that I think about it, the last time I talked to that big, awkward guy was years ago. He was always up front, never tried to hide his intentions. So you signed up for Oboe Squad just so that mysterious girl you picked up from Hollow Zero will be taken care of after you're gone? You've got guts laying all that out right in front of us. Or did you think being honest would make me go easy on you and let a candle in the wind like you join us?
I mean, come on, Magus. Don't be so mean.
Captain Magus, that's a little harsh.
A candle in the wind. That sounds about right. No squad wants someone who could drop dead any second. But I've heard through some less official channels that you're not just an ordinary squad. Besides carrying out regular missions, you're also secretly investigating the fall of the old capital.
Ah, okay.
Some people just can't keep their mouths shut.
So the rumors were true. I knew entrusting the girl to you was the right choice. At least we're after the same thing.
Why do you care about that, though?
So, what are you after? That girl's real identity?
Yeah. How did she survive in Hollow Zero for half a month without being corrupted? Why was she alone in the ruins? What exactly happened to her before I found her? I need answers. I won't be able to get to the bottom of any of this unless I dig deeper into what happened when the old capital fell.
Yeah, I kind of wonder about this too, actually.
You really don't hold anything back, big guy. In that case, I've got a question for you too. And you better stay honest. There have been several accidents with the combat mechs lately. They're going berserk and bursting into flames. Nothing too major, thankfully. Is that girl behind all this?
Magus!
I mean, I guess it's a fair question to ask.
It's just a logical deduction. He's a mass-produced military intelligent construct. To ensure they don't disobey orders, they all have a self-defense system called the Iron Order installed in their logic core. And you heard it too. He destroyed his own logic core to save that girl. He didn't have to go that far unless he's trying to break free from the Iron Order.
I mean, yes, but he also didn't want to kill an innocent, so.
He identified the girl as a dangerous target that had to be eliminated, and he went against the system at the cost of his life. That's the only way I can see it.
I mean, that is the correct way to see it.
You're sharp. Sorry, I wasn't trying to hide it. I just wasn't sure how to bring it up. During a rescue mission a few months back, she stowed away in my cockpit. She witnessed the death of trapped civilians. After that, she was quiet for a long time. And that's when all sorts of strange things started to happen.
Oh?
It took me a while to realize that those mech accidents were connected to her. But I don't think it was intentional. Whatever that strange power is, she can't control it.
Huh. So maybe that's why she says that Belle is like one of her kind then.
Let me be frank. Intentional or not doesn't really matter. If it happens again, or if the higher-ups find out she's behind it, are you ready to deal with what comes next?
Exactly. You dump this hot potato on us and just walk away like that's the end of it?
I'm really sorry. I know I'm asking a lot.
At least tell us how to interact with her and how to keep her condition stable.
Does that mean you're willing to help me?
Sure, why not?
Isn't that obvious? Why else would I rush over to save your butt when your body gave out?
Captain's a little blunt, but she means well. We've been watching over you for a while now.
Yeah, you're all a bunch of softies. Every single one of you.
Thank you. Thank you, all of you. Getting to meet you before my consciousness completely fades away. I feel lucky.
Enough with the sentimental stuff. If we'd met sooner, maybe we could have done more for you and the girl.
Just being able to entrust her to you is enough for me. I don't want her past to remain shrouded in mystery. Nor do I want her to live her life as an odd one out. That's why I did all this. For the truth.
And yet she sort of does exist as the odd one out? Because her squad still doesn't fully understand how she operates.
But unfortunately, I think I'm reaching my limit. I'll probably shut down completely in a few months. I'll tell you everything about how to get along with her, and how to keep her emotions stable. But before that, I hope you can help me with one more thing. Please, keep my death a secret from her.
So she doesn't lose control of her power again.
Okay. So she has some power that affects machines that she can't control and is tied to her emotional state. Interesting.
Yes, like I said, witnessing the death of others has set off her power a few times. But she seems to be slowly getting used to it. Recently, even when fallen soldiers are brought back to camp, she can hold it together.
I wonder if she's like, because like everyone says she's like cold and heartless, right? But I don't think she actually is. But I think she recognizes, maybe instinctually, maybe not consciously, the necessity of like maintaining a level head amidst death and things.
I don't know if it's good or bad, but I don't think now is a good time for her to receive too much of this information, especially about my death. At least not until she's ready. Please, don't let her find out just yet.
You sure know how to hand someone a tough job. Dropping this on us right after joining the team.
So he didn't necessarily forbid them from telling her. He was waiting for the right moment to tell her. Which I feel like she probably could handle it right now, actually.
I know you won't just stand by and watch, Magus.
Before you completely shut down, I'm gonna work you to the bone. You hear me, big guy? Fight until your last moment as a father, Seed.
I'm gone, the girl will become the new Seed. And honestly, I don't know if I deserve to be called her father. I've never had a family, so I don't really understand what that means.
Yeah, I'm seeing a lot of like mannerisms that she carried over from this.
I was created as a weapon for the military. The concept of having a heart always felt like a pseudo-proposition to me. As for her, apart from crying the first time we met, she's barely shown any emotions at all. The military doctor told me she has no heart.
What does that mean, though?
I just wanted to go on a journey with her, to prove that the heart is real.
Interesting. It's interesting how, like, people at the military girl we saw earlier, I've interpreted this to be like her showing emotions and other stuff, but maybe not understanding her actual psyche, which I think is interesting. And then you have Seed, who's like, or, you know, Seed Senior, who's just like, yeah, I want her to, like, grow into that to understand what that means, but he doesn't know how to teach it. I don't know, it's a very interesting dynamic. I like this.
Seed, stand at attention. You were way too reckless during that last operation.
But I did great. I cleared the whole area all by myself.
Do you even realize how out of control you looked just now? You were like...
Like what?
Forget I said anything.
Did she look out of control?
In any case, that was a team mission. None of us want to see you get hurt out there.
Listen here, Missy. If you
Missy.
keep this up, you'll end up on the higher-ups watch list. And I'm not planning to visit you in some containment room for dangerous subjects.
Why would they put me in a containment room? I'm getting stronger. Isn't that a good thing?
I mean, consider that you apparently have sort of mysterious control over machines. I feel like the answer to that is probably not, but you wouldn't know that.
Orphie, you talk some sense into her.
Me? Seed, why are you suddenly fighting so recklessly on your own? Acting on impulse can lead to really serious consequences.
That's rich coming from you two.
Seed Senior promised me he'd come back if I got stronger. That's why I had to take action. Captain, Orphie, I don't think I'm the type to just sit there and wait. Can you help me?
I mean, yeah, that makes sense.
Seed, becoming stronger takes time. It's not something that happens overnight. We've got plenty of time ahead of us, so let's take one step at a time, okay?
Don't you want to see him sooner?
Listen, Seed, I'll give you this. You are strong. Despite always doing things your own way, you somehow managed to nail every mission, going way beyond my expectations.
That's good, though.
Maybe it won't be long before you become a soldier who can hold their own. But I'm not sure if that's a good thing for you. I don't think this is the kind of getting stronger that Seed Senior would have wanted. Take a break, Seed. Cool your head. You're not in the right state for missions right now. I hope you won't be mad at me.
I don't know that I like the way that they're handling this. Because, like, they're not really, like, engaging with, like, her actual, like, thought process through it or providing her with solutions to deal with what's going on. They're saying you're not in the right mindset. You're not in the right thing. But they're not really explaining that to her. And so she's not, it's only going to make her confusion worse over time. Like, you need to explain to her what's going on or provide her with, like, a system. Like, if she wants to get stronger, then, like, create training regimens or something. Like, work with her on stuff. That way, you're satisfying the need that she has to, like, feel like she's wanting to get stronger. And then you can work through the psychological issues in time with that. This whole thing of, like, you're not in the right state of mind. Go cool off or whatever. She's not upset or mad in the same sense of, like, needing to be cooled off. Like, she just needs to have someone who understands where her, like, state is. And I don't feel like you're doing that, Magus. Not that I expect you to be, like, the best in terms of, like, you know, nuance to this, but still.
Okay.
Huh? You're not mad?
I'm a soldier. Following orders is my duty. If the captain wants me to stand down, I'll stand down.
I mean, you sound a little annoyed, though.
Never thought I'd hear Seed say something like that.
Glad you're cooperating for once. Go ahead, take your break. Just don't go into the hollow alone again. And hey, if you ever want to move out of that safe house in the hollow and come back to the squad dorms, you're always welcome.
I think you guys have missed something here.
Captain, you're a mother hen.
No, that's Trigger, actually.
I knew it. You are mad. Call me a mother hen again and I'll make sure your next 3 meals are nothing but green peppers. No meat.
Okay. But you are a mother hen, though. You absolutely are that.
Calm down, Magus. Besides, Trigger is the one cooking for us, not you. Calm down.
Trigger can cook? Impressive. Orphie struggles to hold on to the agitated Magus, hastily bids farewell to Seed, and leaves the hollow.
Okay, they're gone. According to the captain's orders, Soldier Seed shouldn't carry out missions or enter the hollow alone. But a soldier on break isn't really a soldier, right?
Seed? She's like, you know what? Technically, you're technically correct, which is the best kind of correct. But also, girl, the mischief you get into. This is why we love you.
And now, it's just ordinary girl Seed, looking for a partner to explore the hollow together.
Girl, don't ever change, please. Arriving at Swebian Temple, your new partners are busy at work here. Interesting.
Hi, Proxy! And other Proxy. About that partnership we talked about last time. Got a minute?
Yeah, let's go.
Seed, did you come all the way here from the safe house in the hollow?
Wise glances over, his eyes saying she's bringing up the partnership again. She's definitely up to something. Quick, ask him what's on her mind. What exactly happened after the fake radio message?
I've tried everything to bring Seed Senior back. Engine oil, nitro fuel, even salt water. But I've realized having a partner like you is very important.
Okay.
Engine oil refers to a thorough checkup on his body. Nitro fuel refers to Veronica, but she's left me out of her plans. Salt water refers to getting stronger, but the captain benched me from any new missions.
It's rare to see you so serious.
Am I hearing things right? Seed, you actually explained these concepts properly. It's rare to see you being so serious.
I mean, it was kind of obvious this is what she was doing in the first place.
I've always taken this seriously. I even thought about reaching out to Veronica again to hear what her plan was, but she's not responding to my DMs anymore.
Unfortunate.
That Veronica lady. I'm not sure what she's up to, but honestly, I think you're better off not getting too involved with her. Belle and I will help you figure this out instead.
Hell yeah. Wise seems to have left something unsaid. Nothing can bring the dead back to life, which is why Veronica's so-called plans sound so suspicious. What do we do with Seed now? Should we do what Magus said and hide the truth from her with another lie? No. We're absolutely not lying to her. She doesn't need that. What's the connection between you getting stronger and Seed Senior coming back?
Sounds like you had several plans in mind, and you've been cooped up in the safe house thinking about them. And now, saltwater is the only plan that's left. But what's the connection between you getting stronger and Seed Senior coming back?
We made a promise, and he's not the type to break his word. Once he sees how strong I've become, he'll know it's time to come back. Even though he's on a secret mission, he still replies to my knock-knock messages from time to time. He must be checking the Defense Force's internal reports, too. If I can show him I'm capable, if I stack up enough achievements...
The knock-knock messages is still pretty, sketchy. Who's doing that?
He'll see it. And understand what I'm trying to tell him, right?
Her logic actually makes sense. It's hard to argue with that.
This is the first time Seeds actually walked me through her line of thinking. And her logic actually makes sense. It's hard to argue with her.
She's always made
She keeps
sense.
holding on to this idea. Sooner or later, her hopes are going to get crushed. I've got to do something.
She just thinks about things in a weird kind of way. But, like, she's always made sense.
Proxy, to be honest, I hesitated for a long time. The captain and the others, they didn't seem all that willing to help me. And you, well, even though we're the same kind, I wasn't sure if you'd be like Veronica. Blame me, and then just walk away.
I feel like we should probably zero in on the same kind statement and just ask her what that means.
But it's like something squeezing my chest. There's this weird feeling chasing after me. When Seed Sr. first went to sleep, I felt the same way. Why is this happening?
See, this is all she needed, was to have somebody she feels that she can talk to. She needed therapy. What you're feeling is fear.
Seed, what you're feeling is fear.
And anxiety.
I'm guessing you don't feel it very often since you never show it. But I know a way to help with that. You know, Wise and I had someone who raised us too. Our teacher. She's not around anymore. It's been 11 years since we last saw her.
11 years? Oh, compared to you, I'm like a terror raptor running into a typhon.
What is a terror raptor?
We miss her a lot. Just like how you miss Seed Sr. And the hard part is, we have no idea when she'll be back. Or if she ever will be. On some nights, when we think about her, it gets hard to breathe. It's the same kind of fear you're feeling. The fear of never seeing her again. The fear of the unknown.
I still like how sad Belle tends to look whenever they give her like the sad face. She looks like a wounded puppy. You want a head pat her.
But aren't we all on the same circle called life? Circles always come back around. Eventually we'll all meet again.
Yes, life is a circle, but the dots on the circle don't always meet again.
Yes, life is a circle. But even if two dots are on the same path, it doesn't mean they'll meet again. You and Seed Sr., us and our teacher, we're all dots on that same circle. At first, we were moving at different speeds, so our paths crossed. But after we parted ways, we started moving at the same pace. And when that happens, the dots stop meeting each other.
Belle, that's such a negative way to put it. Alright, Seed. I'll teach you the way to deal with fear.
I mean, it's not that negative. It's more pragmatic, I feel like.
A way to deal with fear?
Yeah. For Belle and me, it's the HDD and EOS. For you, I'm guessing it's Seed Sr.'s flowers and the cockpit, right? Take a good look at these things that remind you of them. All the memories they hold, all the feelings they bring back. You'll start to realize, no matter what shape or form they take, the people we care about never really left. They're still with us, just in a different way.
Thanks, Proxy. I'll remember that.
See, this is all she needed.
But, Proxy, I still want to get stronger. If I earn more achievements, do you think I'll move faster on that circle?
Again, her logic is simplistic, but it's not necessarily wrong.
If Seed Sr. and I are at the same speed, maybe this time I can be the one to catch up to him.
Maybe I should stick around and keep her company a little longer. Yeah.
I don't know how long it'll take, but I think we'll all get stronger and faster someday. Seed, let me join you. Let's get stronger together.
By the way, I've been meaning to ask.
Finally, someone's asking this.
Same kind? What exactly did you mean by that?
Yes, please. God, I've been asking this since the moment she said it.
Same kind just means the same kind. I can't really explain it. If I had to try, I'd say it's like we kind of smell alike, so it feels familiar. I guess that's what makes me feel close to you.
I guess. Just as you were about to ask more questions, Seed's phone suddenly rang. Emergency mission. I repeat, emergency mission. According to the Defense Force Logistic Division, a batch of classified military supplies coded JH-8092, containing electronic components, communication equipment, and mechanical parts with a total weight of approximately 12 tons, was recently stolen by unidentified personnel. This incident has become a major security risk. It's definitely a provocation from the Hollow Raiders. All Defense Force personnel within the designated area are hereby ordered to initiate Level 1 response status and launch a full investigation immediately. Jackpot! A supersized serving of military merit. Proxy, you'll help me out, right? Yeah, sure. I know a way. Got a few Hollow Raiders in my circle. Even though the last rescue mission for Hollow Raider was a total mess, I still managed to snag some sweet loot on the down low. Those Hollow Raiders carried quite a few trackers on them, so being the helpful soul I am, I made sure they didn't go to waste. Don't tell me you stole their trackers and put them on the Hollow Raiders again. Again. Which is what I like. She's done this before. And not. Getting lost in the Hollow is way worse than losing a tracker or two, right? That actually makes sense. Look, Seed always talks sense. Seed waved her phone, where a tiny blip flickered faintly on the tracker display. The Hollow Raiders' coordinates are in Reverb Arena. So, let's head out. Good luck, Belle. I've still got some work to take care of, so I can only support you in spirit for now. Pretty sneaky, but only one person can escape, you know. For military merit, let's move. Following the tracker's coordinates, you arrive at Reverb Arena. We've arrived, Proxy. According to the tracker's reading, so the Hollow Raider you mentioned is here. I think so. The tracker's been sitting in Reverb Arena for over 2 hours. Then again, maybe they noticed the tracker and just tossed it. Will this really help us find any clues? Though I'm not a soldier right now, I haven't lost my investigative skills.
Alright, let's investigate the place.
Alright, what does Belle have to say here? Sneaky Hollow Raider. Is that some rock band's name? Sounds pretty rad. If they're performing, make sure to give me a heads up early. You got it wrong. No wonder the Hollow Raider chose to hide here. If you're interested, I can recommend some really cool bands to you. Sure, man. Jaded Street Youth. Nitro Fuel, hit me with another. Hey, mister. What do you mean, okay, Seed is a girl. Yes. Are they, like, messing this up on purpose? Like, what's going on? Do you know where the Hollow Raiders usually hang out? Oh, that's Seed talking to this person. Okay, never mind. I got it wrong. Hollow Raiders? Are you talking to me? Not yelling when talking to others is just basic manners, isn't it? That was pretty nasty. Now, who's the real nasty one here? I just came from the outer ring to Reverb Arena to clear my head and accidentally had a few dozen cans of nitro fuel. That's all. Besides, just because I'm looking a bit rough around the edge doesn't mean you gotta throw around insults like Hollow Raiders or whatever. Are you tired? I may not know you that well, but I sure know my machines. If they run at high intensity for too long, they'll break down from overload. You could use a little lubricant, you know? I mean, sure. Work. Endless work has ruined me. The burden of life, my family's expectations, sob. You know, I feel you, kid. I really do. The young man before me wept for a long time, like a well-worn engine finally getting that sweet hit of fresh oil. After the crying stopped, the young man left with a grateful look on his face. Who doesn't want to be lubed? Bad. What's up with him? Looks like the investigation isn't going anywhere. Also, I don't think I've mentioned it before, but like the animation for whenever Seed starts her movement is kind of fun, like a little like feet wobble. Just this little back and forth thing. I like that. Stylish Grandma. Hey there, young lady. You seem a bit lost. When it comes to Reverb Arena, our dance group knows everything there is to know. Just ask me anything. And say, Madam Captain, would you happen to know where the Hollow Raiders usually meet around here? Young lady, how did you know I was the dance group leader? The captain of Opal's squad has a similar aura, infectious like a blazing flower. Don't worry, young lady, even if it's just for your compliment, you can count on me to help. The old lady pulled out her phone and started busily assigning investigative tasks to group members. Before long, a precise set of coordinates was sent to her phone. Yahoo! Target location confirmed. Proxy, let's roll. What a bizarre way to investigate, but it worked. Yeah, don't worry about it. She's got this. Hey, it's that dork from before. Following the old lady's guidance, Seed seemed to have discovered something. Your sleeve was gently tugged. Turning around, Seed excitedly pointed at that suspiciously familiar figure. What? You're saying those machines weren't recycled? Damn, could some rival crew be trying to muscle in on our turf? But hold up, without us, those shady fellas lurking in the dark won't pull any big jobs. As long as I'm here, there's no way they're gonna hog all the treasure for themselves. I just made it back from Death's Door, and ain't nobody in all of New Eridu who can stop me. So tell me, what are these treasures you're talking about? Mr. Hollow Raider was still rambling on about something. The sudden voice in his ear startled him. He quickly hung up the phone and shoved it into his pocket. As he turned around, a strange yet familiarly terrifying face came into view. Yes.
Who is it? Can't a guy enjoy a moment of peace?
Don't worry about it.
It's you! That monster girl!
Don't be so rude, man. She's great. She's so fun. What do you mean?
Yahoo, Mr. Hollow Raider. We meet again. It's quite rude of you to call me that, don't you think?
Mm-hmm.
What are you doing here? Don't tell me you've been stalking me!
No, we just found you by chance.
I wouldn't call it stalking. I just happened to notice one of your trackers fell off in the hollow, so I picked it up and stuck it to your shoe. Didn't think it actually helped me find you.
I love how our Seed, if you don't know how she is, she comes up as immediately very intimidating.
What do you want? That officer lady confiscated all the military mech we stole, and most of my buddies are in the hospital now. There's nothing left for you to take. I haven't even done anything this time.
This time, he says.
Can't hurt me. Lay a finger on me, and I'll scream for help.
Chill. I do want to earn some medals, but you're not the target I'm after.
Briefly explain what happened.
Mr. Hollow Raider, we're investigating a theft of classified Defense Force supplies. I figured someone in your particular line of work as a Hollow Raider might know more about these things. Do you have any leads you can share with us?
You're asking me, a Hollow Raider, for help on a military theft case?
Yeah, why not?
Are you kidding me? And what if I don't say anything? Huh? Then what?
Her almost little giggle. Oh, I love you, Seed, so much.
I'll tell you everything I know. Everything.
All she has to do is giggle. I love it.
Just so we're clear, we've got absolutely nothing to do with whatever you're investigating. Besides, young lady, you did save our lives. So, I'll be honest with you.
Good.
I'm pretty well connected among the Hollow Raiders, but nobody said anything about a military supplies theft. And that's classified military supplies we're talking about. If anyone managed to pull it off, they'd be bragging about it to everyone. But I haven't heard anything. So it probably wasn't the Hollow Raiders.
Yeah, I mean, I guess that makes sense. Could it be the rebels?
If it wasn't the Hollow Raiders, then who could it be? The rebels?
That I don't know. Can't tell you anything more than that.
All right, let's talk about something else then. Mr. Hollow Raider, why were you carrying so many trackers last time?
Stop calling me a Hollow Raider. People are starting to give me weird looks. The name's Herrick.
Okay, Herrick.
Oh, and the trackers? Yeah, we stick them on the military mechs we steal, of course. In our line of work, double-crossing is too common. If someone intercepts our haul, at least we can track them down later.
Okay, yeah, I mean, that makes sense.
But something's fishy about this. After we returned the mechs, they should have been transported back to the Defense Forces camp. But when I checked the trackers earlier, they never made it back. Instead, they showed up on the edge of a hollow and then just vanished.
The military didn't manage to recover those mechs?
What do you mean?
So Veronica did
Are
something
you
with it
saying
then.
the military didn't manage to recover the mechs, and they've fallen into someone else's hands?
That's gotta be it. Unless you think the Defense Force likes hauling their assets out to the hollow for fun.
I see. Proxy, time to earn some medals.
Let's go! Are we not going after the stolen supplies anymore?
Huh? Weren't we tracking down those missing supplies? Why are we switching tracks suddenly? Recovering some regular mechs isn't gonna earn you any medals.
Call it a hunch. But I think these two might actually be the same case.
I think you're right. It's too much of a coincidence.
What? You want to keep investigating those military mechs? Perfect! I've got the trackers on them. I can help you pinpoint their location in the hollow. Take me with you.
Are you sure you want to do that, my guy? Funny how you're suddenly so eager to help.
Someone's eager to help. I've got a feeling you're up to something.
What do you mean by that? Can't I just be genuinely grateful? You saved my life? Why are you staring at me like that?
Don't worry about it.
Your reaction doesn't exactly scream gratefulness.
Don't worry about it. This is not an ominous look at all. Not ominous at all. Do not worry. Everything is fine, Herrick. It's fine. Trust. Fun.
Let's head out together. As long as I can make a name for myself, I don't really care who's helping me.
Yeah, that's fair. Once you've made up your mind, we can head out at any time. If you're planning to make any more preparations, better make it quick. PubSec might still be patrolling around here. Let's go! I cannot do that, Dave.
You know, I really like your scent.
Seed's such a little weird goober, but I love her.
Awaiting further instructions. I can. Is the concert starting?
Alright, let's go. This shouldn't be so bad, right? I mean, it's obviously that Veronica stole the mechs, but the question is why? She said it was her way to bring Seed Senior back, but like, he was one of many manufactured intelligent constructs, so like, why this specific one?
So
And
this is
what
where
would that
those military
really do
signals were
here?
coming from. Something feels off.
It's 100% real. Here, take this tracker and see for yourselves.
This place is perfect for hide and seek.
Alright, you guys should be able to handle the rest from here, yeah? Mr. Hollerator, trying to make a run for it. But what? I just need to take a short break. After all, not everyone's like you, well-trained Defense Force folks who can just zip in and out of hollows like it's no big deal. Something feels off, but there seems to be no reason to refuse. You can stay behind me then, but whatever you do, don't close your eyes in the hollow. What a mess. Don't worry, I don't want to die. I won't stray too far from you guys. Herrick muttered something under his breath and ducked into the safe zone that Seed had just cleared out.
Why do these robotic enemies look so familiar? Wait a second. Why are they even here?
Yeah, good question.
Did you notice? They're the same ones that Eric stole.
What? You might be right. Wait, where's Herrick? He was just
I mean, he's trying to get rid of her, probably. I mean, he's not doing very good with it.
Oops, I can't really control my strength.
Get wrecked, dudes! Look at how strong we are. No problem. Alright, one mech down, and then one ethereal to go, I think? Yeah, we got him.
Seed, this damaged mech.
Yeah, same build as those military ones.
So Herrick wasn't lying. The military mechs are all in this area, but who activated them?
Yeah.
Who knows? I'd love to ask Herrick, but he's been gone for a while now.
Yeah. Are these the supplies the military lost? Something seems off about them. What's your take? Because it's a super urgent mission, the Defense Force rarely issues missions like this. They're even offering direct military merits for it. Even Seed Senior didn't get this many merits when he got promoted. And someone's modified these machines, definitely not the Defense Force's handiwork. It sounds like there's more to it than meets the eye. No worries, just bulldoze right through. No secret can hide from the blast radius. I love her straightforward thinking. It's good. It's refreshing. I like the way you think, Seed.
Looks like there's more waiting up ahead. Maybe Herrick's there too.
I have no idea where he went. Let's just hope he's still in one piece.
So many mechs. I'm seeing more mechs than ethereals now.
Someone's
Yeah.
modifying military mechs and sneaking them into the hollow. Who's behind all this?
I mean, I feel like it's probably Veronica because of her like secret plan, but we don't know what she's actually up to and why. Even if Seed Senior was the person that like saved her from destruction before, there's no reason for her to go to this kind of trouble of bringing him back. So like, I don't know if it's Veronica what she's really up to. And I found a weird Defense Force report. There's a huge rejection mark up there, and it's really bringing down my mood. Hey Proxy, can I tear it to shreds? Seed, wait, some key information might be hidden in there. Okay, let's buckle up. Defense Force Advanced Weapons Development Team, document number whatever. Subject Risk Assessment Brief. Intelligent Construct Reboot Project. 1. Project Overview. The initial termination of the first generation Intelligent Construct Initiative was primarily due to repeated instances of operational non-compliance reported in units equipped with LC-X1 logic cores. Notable incidents include, but are not limited to, the Hollow Zero rescue mission during the fall of the Old Capital, and the incident known as the Black Reef Operation. The Technical Division now reports that the newly developed LC-X27 logic core can address the fatal flaws observed in the first-gen Intelligent Construct project. Utilizing a triple consciousness control protocol, the LC-X27 is, in theory, capable of fully suppressing the autonomous consciousness of intelligent constructs. So they're trying to subjugate the construct's freedom, which is questionable. Proposed modification plan. Testing will be conducted in 3 phases. For cost efficiency, it is recommended that damaged first-generation intelligent construct bodies be used as vessels to test the stability of the new logic cores. Comment section. Intelligent constructs are not weapons. They are also individuals with self-awareness. I strongly oppose any attempt to deprive intelligent constructs of their free will, and absolutely refuse to agree to using their bodies as experimental vessels. This is a desecration of life. Looks like 2 groups of people are having a fight. The Defense Force actually planned to restart the modification project. I'm dying to know who that fierce objector really is. Veronica. Spacing out in the hollow isn't a good habit, Proxy. There's too much we don't understand. Going by arcade game logic, the answers must be waiting for us up ahead. Yeah, Seed, actually. Yeah, I am absolutely here with you on this one. People act like she's so hard to read, but like, she makes so much sense.
This fissure is not stable. It'll probably collapse on its own in a few hours.
Alright, let's see what this does.
The closer we get to the fissure, the more mechs we're seeing. Is it possible that they're guarding the fissure to keep people away?
Maybe.
I think so. I've got a feeling there are more surprises nearby.
Alright, let's get this thing out of the way. Get out of here! Alright, I do need to use other people for a minute. Alright, go, Astra. Dead.
Transfer's about to begin.
Up is Veronica.
Hang tight, everyone. Will be safe soon.
Who do you think it is, Veronica? We're back. Bam! Got it. Alright, Veronica, you got some explaining to do, ma'am. Crossing the empty space, you see Veronica rush out of a nearby warehouse. The ex-military doctor who wanted to collaborate with Seed is standing amidst a massive pile of machines. Looking in the direction she came from, a large group of mechs is just barely visible. Now, upon closer inspection, those around her are different from the enemies you fought before. They're not mechs, they look just like Seed Sr., with massive frames and lifeless silhouettes. They are all deceased military intelligent constructs.
Seed, how did you find this place? I was sure I'd covered my tracks perfectly.
Don't worry about it.
Doctor, what's going on here?
Sorry, I lost my composure. Looks like you didn't know about this. In that case, I'm glad you're the one who found this place.
Okay, well, explain.
Doctor, these intelligent constructs look like Seed Sr. Are they all mass-produced by the Defense Force?
I mean, they were. I thought you knew this. Wrong button.
Yes, like Seed Sr. They were all intelligent constructs born to serve the military, spending their entire lives in service until they finally faded away. Of course, they were all my friends. I was in charge of these big guys' routine checkups.
Faded away?
You don't know what that means, do you? If I told you their logic cores were all destroyed, would you understand? Mechanical genius?
Oh, so she does kind of get it.
Just as I thought. You may not understand the concept of life and death, but deep down, you do know how serious it is. How ironic. Even you can feel it. But those good-for-nothing higher-ups just don't get it.
The stolen classified supplies, they're all dead intelligent constructs.
Miss Veronica, those classified supplies in the military reports, they're actually these dead intelligent constructs, aren't they? And you're the one who stole them?
Well, yeah, Belle, obviously.
Those military mechs you recovered from the Hollow Raiders. You never turned them over to the military camp. Instead, you kept them for yourself, modified them, and deployed them to make your own way through the Hollow. Isn't that right, Doctor?
Sure.
I witnessed it firsthand, so it's not a hard guess. My power is limited, let alone having to transport such a large amount of immobile, intelligent constructs. Intercepting the mechs made things a lot easier for me.
You admitted it so easily.
Can't believe you just admitted that. Are you not bothered that we've caught you?
What I did was justice. Why should I be bothered or ashamed of it? Besides, even though you've taken out quite a few mechs, I still have more than enough to deal with you. You pose no threat to me.
I mean, you say that, but like, I'm a threat.
By new Eridu law, intelligent constructs are listed as legitimate citizens, alongside humans and Thyrans. But in the Defense Force, it's a whole other story. All military intelligent constructs have iron order implanted into their logic core the moment they were born. This self-policing system keeps their bodies bound, forcing them to only exist as killing machines for the military throughout their lives. That alone was hard enough to stomach. And now my old friends are dying in battle one after another, and what do the higher-ups do? Not only do they refuse to give them a proper burial, they're planning to rip out their original logic cores and replace them with new ones. Unacceptable. I will not allow it. That's why I stole them. I risked everything to get them out
fair.
and bring them here into the Hollow, and once I send them through the fissure, these fools will never find them again!
I mean, yeah, fair.
But taking out the damaged logic cores and replacing them with functional ones can bring these intelligent constructs back to life, no? So, the higher-ups approach does make sense, at least in theory.
I can't believe you just said that. Are you seriously suggesting that if you take someone's brain out and put a different one in, they'd still be the same person? I knew it. Breaking off our cooperation was the right call. I don't care how strong you are, I don't want you on my side.
Okay.
Working with someone cold-blooded like you makes me sick.
You're just an asshole. See, it's not cold-blooded. You just don't understand her very well.
Cooperation is a two-way street. Doctor, you said you had a way to bring Seed Senior back, but I didn't hear anything about that in your plan. Were you lying to me, Dr. Veronica?
I told you, don't give me that cold, creepy smile of yours. Do you really think I'd be satisfied just getting my friends somewhere the military can't find them? I've already made contact with a group of rebels. I'll take these intelligent constructs and join them. They'll give me all the funding I need for my research. I don't care how long it takes. I will find a way to repair the damaged logic cores. I won't be like the military, using the shells of the dead to create new vessels. I will bring them back to life. When I visited your little safe house, I genuinely wanted to work with you. I thought, as someone close to Seed Senior, you'd understand me, but I was wrong.
The sad thing is that you didn't understand Seed very well. Damaged logic cores cannot be repaired. That's not something you can change.
You've laid out your big plan openly, but I'm afraid the damaged logic core can't be repaired. That's not gonna change. So in the end, your plan just simply won't work.
Oh, please. I've been working with intelligent constructs longer than you've been in school. Before you go judging other people's future plans, you should first ask yourself how much you actually know.
Joke's on you. We never went to school.
Doc, I think the proxy's got a point. Deep down, you know it too. This whole plan to fix the logic core, it's like trying to brew nitro fuel from chrysanthemums. You're closer with Seed Senior than with other intelligent constructs, right? If this plan had a chance, you'd never give up on him. You could have tried every possible way to snatch Seed Senior's mech from me. The fact that you didn't, well, that just shows you knew how unlikely you were to succeed.
Oh, shut up! I've got a ton of mechs set up around here. Try anything, and they'll tear you apart in an instant. I'm done talking. Time to take the intelligent constructs through the fissure and leave. Huh? The fissure's closed.
Yep. The fissure Veronica planned to use to escape should have lasted for hours, but it closed prematurely. There is usually only one reason for this: unstable ether conditions in the area. While she stands there stunned, a tremendous noise suddenly erupts. As if threatening to tear the whole ground apart, a familiar face emerged from the mechanical swarm, wearing a pitiful expression. Then, the military mechs began to go berserk. Ah, this dumbass.
I'm sorry. I got greedy. I just thought I could take a few more mechs with me, but I somehow drove the Terror Raptor into the miasma, and they all went crazy.
Absolute dumbass.
Idiot! Do you realize what you've done? Those machines were modified to protect my escape. They've been enhanced for maximum firepower, and now they're all out of control.
Looks like your plan's going down the drain thanks to one greedy little rat.
Cut the sarcasm, Seed. Help me. Please. Help me stop those rampaging mechs. Don't let them hurt the intelligent constructs.
See, let's deal with them first.
Seed, now's not the time for this. Let's take care of the problem at hand first.
There's always time for sarcasm, Belle.
That's exactly what I meant.
There's always time to be sarcastic.
Terror Raptor! That thing's a nightmare to deal with. Please, help me!
Seed,
Herrick,
don't
you're
hurt
dumb.
The intelligent constructs. And don't let those mechs get to them either. Please, keep them safe.
Get it off. There are far
There's always
too
time
many
for
of them
Luke.
flapping around.
Bad.
I suppose I'll have to take care of that Terror Raptor first. You know, a few mechs slipped past. They headed straight for the intelligent constructs. But from the looks of things, I can probably only hold off about half of them at a time.
Yeah, I really like how she plays.
They're being torn apart.
Oh well, I guess I can crank up the firepower a little.
Seed, stop! Obey
No,
me!
I refuse.
I'm in perfect shape.
Evolution was a great sci-fi comedy movie.
Just
Yeah,
strike!
yeah.
It's not over yet.
I haven't seen the movie in a long time, actually.
Second target. Lock.
You're a little too close.
Keep distance. Sustain fire.
All right, back over to you.
Order received. Boosting firepower.
Goodbye. After defeating the Terror Raptor, C turns her focus to the remaining rampaging mechs. It's hard to say how much time passed before peace finally returned, leaving only heaps of mechanical wreckage, and the shattered remains of intelligent constructs caught in the chaos. It's unclear if these intelligent constructs were destroyed by the rampaging mechs or caught in Seed's crossfire, unable to rein in her firepower. There's no point dwelling on it now. The reality is clear. The intelligent constructs are beyond repair. Veronica collapses to the ground, staring blankly at them.
Am I saved? Thank goodness. I was wrong. Take me into custody, please. I don't want to die.
This dude is so pathetic.
If you're that eager to turn yourself in, there's some rope in the warehouse 200 meters ahead. Go tie yourself up.
Good job, Seed.
Doc, can you stand?
They're gone. The intelligent constructs. All destroyed in the fighting. Their logic cores completely shattered, bodies torn to pieces.
Yeah, I mean, well, this is, you know,
Sorry,
kind of a
Doc.
thing.
When facing that many machines at once, you gotta hit them hard to get anywhere. But once you amp up the firepower, something always gets caught in the crossfire. I guess that's what they call collateral damage. Still, with both the machines and the intelligent constructs wrecked like this, it's gonna be hard to report back. No way I'm earning a commendation for this.
Yeah, probably not.
Doc, let's try 3D printing.
What are you talking about?
I saw it on a tech site. With the right materials and blueprints, you can print almost anything. Let's gather up all this wreckage. I'll take care of the schematics. We'll use the scraps as raw materials to 3D print the machines and intelligent constructs as they were before the damage.
You know, I mean, it does kind of make some sense. A Ship of Theseus kind of situation, but...
We can even restore the damaged logic cores to their original state. Then your research on reviving them can go on as planned.
Why do you always say such cruel things?
She's not trying to be cruel.
Whether it's logic cores or human brains, once physically destroyed, they can no longer be restored to what they were. It's meaningless. Don't you get it? You know perfectly well Seed Senior's logic core was damaged beyond repair. How long are you going to keep playing dumb? I suspected as much. And it turns out I was spot on. You're a mechanical genius. You must have already checked Seed Senior from top to bottom, and that includes his broken logic core. You knew it from the moment you saw his logic core, but you always found excuses to keep lying to yourself. Even now, you still don't get what Seed Senior's death really means. It's not that you can't. You just won't.
50-50. Seed seems to be acting a bit strange.
Don't pay her any attention, Seed. Let's forget the commendation and get out of here.
Seed Senior is different from these intelligent constructs. His consciousness was uploaded into another body, and he's on a classified mission right now. He'll be back sooner or later.
How long are you gonna keep running from reality? There is no such mission. He is long gone. I was right about you from the start. A heartless monster who came from nowhere, incapable of understanding death and suffering, bringing nothing but disaster.
Girl, that's fucking rude. That is unnecessary.
If everyone else insists on protecting you, I'll be the one to tell you. A logic core like Seed Senior's can never be restored. He's long dead. Dead. The dead can't come back to life. Even if that body suddenly starts moving now, it won't be him. His consciousness, his soul, his memories, they are all gone. Forever. Two things caused his death. One is the damn Iron Order failsafe, and the other is you, Seed.
Wow, you're such an asshole. I get you're grieving, but damn.
He destroyed his logic core just to save you from the Hollow.
It was me? Seed Senior is dead? No, that's not right. He's just resting, carrying out a secret mission. He promised me he'd come back. If the logic core breaks, he's dead. Death means we'll never meet again.
See, you done forced her into a panic attack. You see what happened? Veronica, why did you do this?
It was because of me. The logic core broke because of me. From the very beginning, we were destined to never meet again. Just because he met me, he had to die? Why couldn't he have lived?
In an instant, everyone feels a bone-chilling cold. The next second, the falling mechs and intelligent constructs begin to mutate. Spontaneous combustion. Discharges, explosions, in an instant the entire area turned into a hellscape wrapped in death. Mechs and intelligent constructs let out deafening roars before being reduced to ash by the massive shockwave, engulfing everything in a sea of fire.
What's going on? Why are they exploding? Help!
Just as I thought. Everything I'd heard about you was right. This is your true nature. A monster capable of destroying everything, so you finally unleashed your demonic powers. If you plan to kill me too, then do it already! I've got nothing left to live for.
Girl, you fucking made this happen! You did this to her! She's having a panic attack and you're still gonna blame her? What an asshole!
What's gotten into you? on that.
The massive, intimidating mech comes roaring towards her, and Veronica closes her eyes. A warm, damp sensation lands on her arm. Is it blood?
Seed Senior. If it's by your hand that I die, well, that's better than getting caught in the blast, I suppose.
Why am I not dead? As this question surfaces in her mind, Veronica opens her eyes.
Never close your eyes when you're in a hollow.
You have to watch out for ethereals.
They can show up at any time.
Seed? Is that you, Seed? You're back.
I'm Seed. What's up?
No, I wasn't talking to you. I see. So it wasn't him who saved me. It was you. You just going berserk.
If you're talking about those machines exploding, that's over now. The proxy reminded me of some ways to ease my fear. Sorry to disappoint you, Doc.
Why didn't you kill me?
I'm a soldier. I only point my weapons at my enemies.
Yeah, see? She's not an asshole! You're the one that's got to deal with your shit. Doc, you feeling better? You're safe now, and my mission is complete. Veronica stands wordlessly, staring blankly at the ruins before her. After a long while, she finally snaps out of her daze.
So it's over. Everything I'd planned, everything I had, it's all gone up in smoke.
Hey, you okay, Seed? You still with us?
I'll report everything to my superiors. My plan, the mechanical malfunction, the property damage. Everything except Seed's rampage.
Me too! I won't say anything! I'll turn myself into public security like a good citizen!
Sure you will, Herrick.
Maybe this whole thing was a complete mistake.
I mean, yes, absolutely. Absolutely it was.
I'm sorry, Seed. I promise I'll tell you the truth about Seed Senior, but please, I really need some alone time right now.
Veronica limps away, with Herrick trailing behind her, looking defeated. As she turns back to glance at Seed, a faint smile still lingers on her lips, though it seems to tremble ever so slightly. As the two of them vanish from sight, that faint smile finally gives way to overwhelming unease.
Proxy, tell me. The doc says Seed Senior isn't coming back. Is it true?
Seed.
Yeah, I mean, honestly, somebody should have been honest with you from the start.
I get it. Proxy, let's head back.
Still kind of fucked up that she pilots his corpse around, though. After leaving the Hollow, Seed hurriedly says goodbye. Let's give Seed some space to cool off before we figure out a proper solution. Belle, is the mission over? Tell your sibling what happened in the Hollow. I never thought something like this would happen. Belle, I'll inform Magus and the others about the current situation right away. Before we get a response from Magus, you should get some proper rest. After such an intense battle, your physical condition is important too. Yep, thanks. Yeah, Veronica was a dick. Don't do that, man. You pushed her to a panic attack. That's not a good thing. And also, you never understood how Seed operates in the first place. And you kept calling her a monster. And like, that's not a good thing, man. That's not how you treat people. Don't fucking do that to people. Sometime after the Rampage incident, the room is visited by a few familiar guests. Whoa. Suddenly we've got a whole bunch of guests. Sorry to bother you again, Proxy. Seed, how's she doing? She locked herself up in a safe house and hasn't replied to any of our knock-knock messages. That Veronica. I really don't get why Seed Sr. spoke so highly of her back then. She's just an unreliable time bomb. Captain, she had her reasons. Besides, she's already been punished. So what? She can just walk away whenever she wants? What about the damage she's done to Seed? Maybe we've been going about this all wrong from the start. Can't worry about that right now. Let's focus on solving the problem at hand. Before this, can I go visit Seed? Counting on you, Proxy. Phew, I thought it'd take way more time to convince you. No time to waste, I'm heading out now. You would not need to convince us. I like Seed. Some time has passed since leaving Hollow Zero. At Opal Squad's invitation, you return to Seed's safe house. Hey, Seed. Let's chat. Seed, are you okay? Want to chat? She shut herself away. There must be something Seed cares about.
Can't let Seed stay stuck in that headspace.
Yeah, it would be very easy for her to get it wrapped up in her own head, I assume. The old sofa is sagging slightly. Would you like to try sitting on it? I'll think about it. Messy box. The box is left here in an orderless fashion. It seems to be out of use for a long time. Do you want to open it? Open it. You press your hands on the box with your fingers gliding over the surface. A slightly cool, gentle touch passes through you. Seed seems to be moved. Perhaps you should consider its connection to Seed Sr. The box was handmade, right? Shoot, that just came out. Just as you regret, Seed's voice comes from behind, like a ghost. Proxy, what are you doing? Was this box made by Seed Sr.? You wish to have it? If you're planning to steal it, it's best when the owner isn't around. I'll try my best to pretend I don't know anything about it. Still cracking jokes. Yeah. Proxy, I've changed my mind. I'm afraid you can't steal it anymore. Just as you're about to say more, a melodic ringtone suddenly chimes from Seed's phone.
Proxy, this wasn't your doing, was it?
Seed waves her phone as suddenly the knock-knock interface lights up, and there it is, a message from Seed Sr.
It's such a long message. That's not like him at all.
How's this even possible? Is it really Seed Sr.?
Hold up. How is that possible? Is that really Seed Sr.'s account?
I appreciate your actual shock, Belle.
But Magus and Trigger said outsiders wouldn't be able to access Seed Sr.'s account. Could he actually?
You're gonna head off to bed, have fun, enjoy the rest of the stream? Yeah, man. Thanks for popping in. Enjoy your rest.
It's his actual account. You seem pretty flustered, Proxy. What's wrong?
Yeah, none of you ever thought to actually investigate that there were actual messages from Seed Sr.?
No hacker would dare break into a military personnel's knock-knock account. Unless it was you.
Absolutely not.
I had nothing to do with it.
In that case, we can start mixing the plant juice. And you, Proxy, are one of the ingredients.
Okay. Sure. There's someone else?
If I'm one of them, then there must be others, right?
Of course. I think it would be kind of fun if it was Soldier 11 doing this as her own way to, like, look after, Seed. But we haven't really seen Soldier 11, like, at all.
Correct. She should be here any minute now.
At that very moment, a familiar figure appears in the doorway.
You look perky, Doc.
Veronica, didn't expect to see you here.
Veronica. Never thought I'd see you again.
One must take responsibility for their mistakes. I turned myself in to the military.
Tori, hello, hello.
Before
Welcome to
leaving,
stream.
I was granted an outside visit.
Hope you're
Not
doing
happy
well.
to see you, Seed.
Likewise, Doc.
Still as irritating as ever. But I guess it's time to return what Seed Senior left in my care.
Veronica hands a data card to Seed.
It has the coordinates from Hollow Zero 11 years ago. Seed Senior told me that's where he rescued you. If he's hiding any secrets...
You've drawn Von Lycon? Ooh,
I bet they're there.
Fun. I've only done fan art of Bernice. I was actually talking to Charlie earlier today, one of my streamer friends, and I'm trying to decide who I want to do fan art of next. Like, we're doing, like, Shantae stuff, which I think is fun because it's a lot easier to draw. But as far as Zenless characters, I might draw Anby next. I really like Anby's design. I feel like that'd be really fun. I've got some things I want to practice with, and I think she'd be a good test subject to practice with. Okay. So we're investigating where we were rescued is what
Couldn't
he's...
figure it out back then.
What this is doing.
There were so many people in Opal Squad more suitable to keeping it. And he entrusted it to me. Now I get it. He knew I wouldn't be able to resist watching you. Testing you. Only I would never let you live on in such blissful ignorance. I have to give you these coordinates after completely shattering your peaceful life. He foresaw it. My actions would push you to grow.
Thanks, Doc.
Are we going to actually learn about where they found Seed? Because I'm really curious about that.
But I won't thank you, Seed. I really hated you. You destroyed those intelligent constructs, took away their last shred of hope. You ruined all my unrealistic fantasies.
Yeah, but that's the whole thing about it, Veronica. They were unrealistic fantasies. That's not Seed's fault that you were living in a delusion.
You tore away my disguise and made me realize that what I held dear was nothing but a lie. I kept hoping they'd come back, but I couldn't accept the truth. That they were already gone. The saddest part is, when my friends were truly gone, I found I couldn't keep hating you. What hit me instead was a chilling, almost unbearable sense of release.
Yeah, because it feels like to me, like, Seed is purely a reminder of the reality you're trying to ignore. That's absolutely a you problem and not a her problem.
You are a brave soul on a journey. And I am just a coward, running from the truth. Hate to admit it, but when you saved me, I saw a glimpse of Seed Senior in you.
I mean, yeah, that is her dad, so...
Doc, I promise you, when I see Seed Senior, I'll tell him everything you said today, word for word. I didn't know so many people missed him.
Don't bother. In any case, I hope you find the courage to face the truth. Goodbye, Seed.
I mean, you say that, but she has been legitimately receiving messages, which it boggles the mind that nobody has investigated this yet. Like, everyone just kind of assumes that Seed's living in a delusion, but the girl doesn't. She doesn't talk that way. She's being very direct and very literal. With that, Veronica walks away without looking back.
Proxy, these coordinates are from 11 years ago. With the rate of spatial shifts in Hollow Zero, it's probably useless for navigation. It's just a string of numbers that'll get you lost. But I'm sure you can find the right coordinates, right?
I mean, we can try.
I think I'm ready.
Leave it to me.
I'll take care of it. Let me get in touch with my brother. Fairy should be able to handle it.
Fuck yeah.
Hey, Belle. You must need to verify something important if you're calling me so suddenly, huh?
I mean, yeah, I guess.
Yeah.
Why'd you say things like
Could you
that?
help me calculate the location of coordinates from 11 years ago inside Hollow Zero as soon as possible?
No problem. Let's leave it to Fairy.
Yeah, look at that.
Yes, Master.
Come on, First Assistant Fairy.
Master, I've conducted a comprehensive analysis of multiple years of data. What you're seeing now is the most reliable recent data.
The process data quietly surfaces before Seed's eyes.
Seed Senior, I'll find you.
Shit. Sorry about that. Seed, I don't think you should go alone. There's way too many unknowns in Hollow Zero.
Seed, I don't think it's a good idea for you to go alone. There are too many unknowns in Hollow Zero.
I know. The plant juice isn't done yet. It's still missing some ingredients.
Okay, well, who else do we need? The rest of Opal Squad?
Stay alive until I come for you, Proxy.
Okay. Who else are you even grabbing? After making arrangements with the Seed, you return to Swebian Temple. You start preparing for the Hollow Zero operation. There it is, the rest of Opal Squad. Hey, Soldier 11, you actually get to be part of the plot. Congrats. Proxy, you're back. Are you guys all part of the plant family? What's with all that mumbling? Look, we dropped by without notice, but you get it, right? Captain, didn't you promise to be more polite? You spent so much time rehearsing what to say before coming in. Cough. This is Seed's commission, and a unanimous decision by all members of Opal Squad. Never thought that kid would one day actually come to us asking for help. Thanks, Proxy. Thanks, Proxy. While I was away, Proxy has been helping out Opal Squad too. I'm going to Hollow Zero too. And I'm not. If we keep talking about this, things are going to get pretty awkward. Yeah, I guess so, Seed. Seed's become quite frank. She always was. What do you mean? Belle, if you're ready, you should head out now. I'll support you from out here. Let's go. Let's see, where's the rest of them? It's just Seed and or Trigger and Soldier 11 here. Where's the rest of them? Where's Orphie and Magus? I guess they just kind of wandered off. Let's talk to these guys. Impressive. Seed went through so much while I was away. That kid is really something special. I'm so proud of her. Look at you guys. Here they are. Okay. Captain, your muzzle is flaring way too obviously. What? Do I really look that happy? Yup. Adjust your position right now and cover me. Magus, you're very easily embarrassed. Am I interrupting something? Magus is such a mother hen. If I really were a mother hen, I'd never let those punks who hurt Seed off easy. The doctor turned herself in. Did the doc get punished? What about those Defense Force bigwigs? They're making snap decisions about the fate of intelligent constructs. After messing up everything big time, they just casually toss those stupid plans aside and have the nerve to say they'll never start another military intelligent construct program ever again. You really think that's going to solve everything? By the way, how did Magus get to know all this? Captain just invaded... I didn't say anything. Everyone knowingly averts their gaze. I think we're all set with the battle prep. We can head out anytime. Let's go! I'm ready for violence. And also Seed's origin. Oh, a proper actual team. Okay. I really don't feel like I understand Trigger's like gameplay at all. It's been a while since I played her too, but I still feel like I don't really get her. Seed, I understand. Orphie, I get.
Hey, how are you doing?
Fine. Physically speaking?
You mean like physically? I've got some mild ringing in my ears, and sometimes it's a bit hard to breathe. But I guess that's pretty normal when you're in the hollow. Compared to me, Seed, you look pretty tense.
I mean, she's about to discover her origins, so...
The plant juice is my last resort. If even that can't bring Seed Senior back...
Stop overthinking it, Seed. Honestly, everything you're doing is already more than enough to shock everyone.
Yeah!
Yeah, I can vouch for that. When Seed invited the whole Opal Squad to Hollow Zero, it was the first time I'd seen the captain's gun barrel open that wide.
Yeah, I guess so. You know, I feel like I've had this kind of interaction myself of like asking for help and then people are just shocked that you've actually asked for help. I feel like I've had this exact interaction.
Take a deep breath, Seed. Don't stress yourself out. Even if we can't reach our destination this time, there's always next time, and the time after that.
The true mother hen.
Just like Seed Senior always said, our journey never stops.
I'm not sure what's going on exactly, but I'm glad to be fighting alongside you all.
She's just happy to be here.
Okay.
Take a deep breath, Seed.
Close your eyes and take a deep breath, Seed. You're not alone.
Oh, this should be interesting.
The best way to protect you is to wrap you into a perfect little world, even if it was built on lies. I was always afraid you'd lose control, afraid you'd get hurt. You've handled yourself better than I ever imagined.
Oh yeah, she got older. She figured it out.
Better than anyone could have hoped. We're all proud of you. I am proud of you. Maybe I've been too stubborn. Maybe you've already given up. It's time I finally let go.
We're all in this together. That's what we signed up for the moment we joined Oboe Squad. Remember?
More or less.
Magus. Sounds like those parenting books are actually paying off.
Got him. I love her sense of humor. Looks like this is the only fissure on our path ahead. The analytical data is correct. Well, yeah, it came from Fairy, so. Also,
Guess there's
my
not much
Fuki
left for me
text
to say,
stopped working.
Just stop and enjoy the
Weird.
Come on.
Why is Fuki being weird? I may as well turn that off for now. It was giving me some trouble earlier, too. I could check it really quick, but I feel like I might have the same issue I did before. Hey, Fugi Tech, what the hell is your problem? Yeah, okay. You gonna sort yourself out, Fugi? No, it's doing the wrong one. Sources. Okay, let's go properties. Maybe just like the URL I've used is too old. Nope, still not the right one. Why is it not? Huh. That's so weird. Fuki Tech, why are you being weird? Okay, hold on. Let me copy that. Let's do that. Remove it entirely. No, it's still being weird and not showing the correct. Why is it being stupid? Okay, well, I guess that's just gonna be off then. Alright, well, who's next?
Eradication mode activated.
Alright, I wanted to use Orphie a little bit more. I feel like Orphie would be a pretty fun support character to have. If I got her and Trigger and Seed, I feel like that would be a pretty fun team to have. I'd have all of Oval Squad then. Swap them out whenever I want. That could be pretty interesting.
Do you not have anything to say, Soldier 11?
Like, what?
Yep, that's the Soldier 11 I know.
Seed.
Yes?
And the mission's over? Let's go have extra spicy noodles together.
Mm-hmm. Does Seed even like noodles? I wonder.
Seed, let's keep Senior cool off a bit,
Yeah, Orphie feels fun to use. Like, Seed really is just like build up the meter, hold the attack stuff. Like, it's really not hard.
Fine. I think we're good.
If you're too embarrassed.
After clearing out the surrounding ethereals, everyone regroups. Well, let's go see what this is.
We're almost there.
After everything, we're finally going back to where it all started.
Captain's sounding all poetic today.
I'm not trying to sound poetic. I'm just starting to doubt myself. Could he really be waiting for us somewhere?
I mean, I don't know, but she is getting actual messages on Knock Knock, and no one's been addressing this.
The Knock Knock messages Seed has been receiving are hard to verify. Even I can't.
Okay, thank you, Trigger.
Right. Where are we headed?
So you actually don't know anything. We're going with Seed to find a friend who's been gone for a while. His consciousness might be waiting for us somewhere in Hollow Zero.
You mean Seed Senior?
Wait, you know him? When you joined the squad, he was already...
Seed has mentioned him many times. He must be someone really important to her.
Yeah, I guess, like, Soldier 11 wouldn't really know much of this at the time.
Whenever Seed is feeling down, Seed Senior and I chat with her.
Yeah, what do you know that the rest of us don't?
Hold up. What does that mean?
What's wrong? Everyone's been feeling down after the military supplies went missing. Especially Seed. She wouldn't say a word. So I dug out his old phone. And not long after, she started cheering up. Yep, so that worked.
So it was you the whole time. So the DMs were from you all along.
So, that perfectly timed DM was you.
Yeah. That one. The last one. And the one before that. I lost count.
See, I knew it. I knew it was going to be Soldier 11.
I know what it's like to miss someone. Sometimes you never get to see them again. And that hurts.
Oh, yeah, because she misses Anby, but doesn't want to admit it.
The first time I saw Seed send a message to Seed Senior.
Well, kinda.
I'll
She
never
does remember her
forget the
hatred
way
of
she
her.
looked.
But,
So hopeful. That's why I picked up his phone for the first time.
I thought so.
yep, she knew it.
Sorry I lied to you.
Oh, no.
Oh no. Don't tell me Seed's gonna...
I knew it was you. Like I said before, this just isn't how Seed Senior would talk. Plus, the DMs only started showing up after you joined the team.
See, she's great at pattern recognition. She's got it. Then why?
Then why? Why didn't you give up?
I've already started this journey. I have to find the truth. Seed Senior wouldn't want me to give up halfway.
Mm-hmm.
Every step along the way matters, just as much as the answer.
Yeah, that's actually very insightful, Seed. Now let's go figure out where you came from. The rain's getting heavier. Proxy, will the sky ever clear up? I believe so. Yeah, I think so too. When I first met Seed Senior, it was such a bright, sunny day in Hollow Zero. Yeah, what do you actually remember from this, Seed? Like, I've been wondering this for a while. Like, what do you actually know about your time in the Hollow before he found you?
Keep distance. Sustain fire.
Target the weak spot!
Alright, let's go back to Trigger, I guess.
Recalibrating.
I don't remember how to activate her stuff, so I guess it's fine. Alright, next fissure. I'm getting excited. I'm ready to learn. Alright, here we go. The true final boss before the answers are revealed.
Let's paint this place red with your fire power. Definitely not my type. Just going a little harder won't hurt.
Captain and I got this.
I mean, yeah, we're on it. Dude, we're melting this thing's health. Holy shit. Wow, okay, that was way easier than I thought it was gonna be. Okay.
Seed, based on the data we've collected so far, the fissure up ahead is very close to the target coordinates.
Alright,
That's
well,
where we're headed.
let's find out.
We're here.
The coordinates point to the fissure ahead.
Yep. The coordinates point to the fissure ahead.
I want to go alone.
No. What if there are dangerous ethereals lurking in there? I can't let you go by yourself.
Captain, the radar shows no ethereal life signs in there.
Still no.
Can you tell us why you want to go alone, Seed?
I mean, it's a personal thing for her. I feel like we could respect this decision for her.
I just know I'm gonna look like a total mess. If everyone saw me like that, I'd feel even worse.
You little brat. That's the one reason I can't argue with.
Good.
Understood, Seed. Keep your comms open. We'll be on standby if you need us.
Don't forget about the super spicy noodles after this.
I feel like you're more excited about the noodles than she is, Soldier 11. We'll be right here when you get back.
We'll be right here when you get back. That's a promise.
Alright, let's go. What is the lore?
Oh, the fog is thick. I can't see anything.
Oh, they're actually making her walk.
Are you there? Never mind. I don't even know if you can hear me. I'll just record this anyway. I hate you, Seed Senior. Why did you leave without saying goodbye? Why couldn't you stay just a little longer? Why does it feel like I can't breathe in the cockpit even though it hasn't gotten any more cramped? Forget it. Let's talk about something happier. I'm taller now. I can handle a ton of missions on my own. And I made friends. Oh, and I found my people. Proxy's a lot of fun. I really like her. If it weren't for Proxy, I'd still... You used to say life was a circle. I think I get it now. Only... maybe it's a lot bigger than I imagined. Some people run ahead. Some fall behind. But if you want to see someone, you'll meet them on that path eventually. Now that you've stopped and I'm still running, surely I'll catch up to you, right? And when I do, I want to tell you, I miss you, Seed Senior. I miss you so much.
This is so sad. How dare? It's weird actually having her walk. The Promised Land. Interesting. Fuzzy memories that have been sealed for a long time resurface. You stop and place Seed Senior at the beginning of the story.
Seed Senior, are you listening? I kept my promise, you know. Even Captain Magus and Dr. Veronica said I did a good job. I can take care of things now, all by myself. And look, I've grown taller. want you here. We made a promise, remember?
I heard that. The crystalline liquid falls onto Seed Senior's body, and the long, dormant machine seems to whir to life on its own. The golden, glowing arm slowly rises, reaching out as if to encourage the girl standing before it. Or, perhaps, attempting to gently embrace her. Seed rushes forward, tightly hugging the giant, warm figure.
Special sample detected. Sodium and potassium ion concentrations match human tears. Pilot identity confirmed. Biometric synchronization level 100%. Now playing Seed's final message.
Are y'all gonna hit me in the fucking feels with this? I can feel it.
Final message?
Sorry, Seed. I couldn't keep my promise. Forgive me for leaving without saying goodbye. But I couldn't bring myself to imagine how much the truth might hurt you. Especially when you were still so young. That's why I couldn't risk it. I even selfishly asked the others in Oval Squad to go along with it. If you realize they've been lying to you, please don't blame them. They only did it because of me. Seed, where are you now? And what missions are you on these days? You must have grown a lot taller, huh?
Yeah, I have.
If the cockpit becomes too cramped, you can reach out to someone named Veronica. I hope you two get along. I'm sure she'll help you make more space in there. I planted some seeds in the hollow where we first met, hoping they would bloom into flowers. Oh right, about those potted plants I asked you to take care of. Have they grown into beautiful flowers? Even if they haven't, don't eat them. Give them a little more time to grow, okay? To be honest, I don't know when you'll hear this message. Maybe when you're sad, or while you're crying happy tears. The only thing I know for sure is, at this moment, Seed, if you can let those tears fall without holding them back, then to me, you've already become a flower in full bloom, standing tall and proud. If that's true, maybe I can face my own death with a little more peace. You know, I've read a lot of books about death. When I first learned that I couldn't escape it, it didn't feel real to me. The fear only crept in much later. Those books say death is a new beginning, a poem, a heroic song, or just a few words carved into a gravestone. But in those books, there's a word I like much more than death. Life. I think life truly is a circle, just an enormous one. We walk it together, on a journey called Finding Our Hearts. By now, maybe we've only made it a fifth of the way. Sadly, this is where I have to stop. But you'll keep going, so you'll get further and further away from me. At first, you won't even notice. And you won't be hurt. But that's okay. Don't be afraid. This isn't the end. Because I found you, a seed named Flora. From the day we met, I planted a new seed in each of your footsteps. These seeds once belonged to me, and now they're yours. When I stopped, I left the seeds with you. You'll continue to sow them as you move forward. So just keep going, step by step. And someday in the future, when you finally complete this circle, when you come back to where we started, you'll see me again. And you'll see the path blooming with flowers all along the way. Now, I'm going to sleep on this circle. Keep moving forward until you make it all the way back around.
Seed Senior, are you leaving?
Don't be sad because of me. achieved more than enough. The seed I planted has miraculously bloomed into a little flower. Congratulations. You've grown a heart of your own. So smile. For this is the best parting gift.
Slowly, the sobs and tears fade away into the sea of flowers. The girl gently tucks the pain of parting deep inside, and a soft smile slowly blooms across her face.
Good night, Seed.
Good night, Flora.
Seed Senior, one day I'll catch up to you. When the time comes, I'll tell you all about the sights I saw along the way. I'm not alone anymore. Feels like a shame to just leave like this. I think I'll stick around and look around some more. The flowers here are beautiful. People will love them. Let's go check them out.
Flowers and familiar words? Helios.
Oh shit! She was connected to Helios Academy. The kids seem so full of energy. There's still plenty of space in the safe house. Let's move it over. The flowers are dancing gently in the breeze. On the side stands the silent sculpture with the graffiti of Helios. But the name Helios, something about it's been bugging me. Let's think about it more later. Well, right now, there's so much I want to share with everyone. Leave here. I hope she gets a revival. See, like, this is a great story. Like, I love this so far. This is so fucking good. After some time, the proxies and members of Opal Squad gather once again at Seed's safe house. The squad members seem to have arrived earlier and have already been horsing around for a while. Proxy, long time no see. Seed's inside. She's been waiting for you guys. So, Belle, should we go see Seed now? Though, taking a look around the area first might not be a bad idea either.
Something feels different here. Or is it just me? Let's take a look around first.
Well, the flowers don't seem as dead. Yeah, she's cleaned up a bit. Look at how vibrant all the flowers look. Oh, she did such a good job. Look at how nice all this looks. Good job, Seed. I'm so proud of you. Alright, what do all of you have to say? There was never really any crisis, was there? She's grown up even better than we imagined. Alright, Orphie, what do you got to say? At least I didn't let Seed Senior down. Captain, you're awesome too. What's the pot I planted to say? Crystal clear dewdrops cling to the leaves as flowers sway gently in the breeze. Even the edges of the flower pots are polished to a shine. The owner must really cherish them. If I could have a ramen eating contest with Seed here, does this mean no one will bother us anymore? I love the two of you so much. You two are so silly. Alright, new frame. Let's see what this is. Oh, look at that. That's adorable. The picture of the frame looks a bit different now. The new painting has been placed in the most prominent spot. Look at that. That's adorable. I love that. That's actually so wholesome. A heartwarming, simple drawing filled with vibrant colors packed with content, where the big head friends almost take up the entire paper. A new painting has been placed in a prominent spot. This painting is such a warm and cozy vibe. Let's go talk to her.
Yahoo! Proxies, you're here!
Are you gonna mention that you're part of Helios Academy or something? Hey there.
Hey there, Seed.
Here, this is for you.
Oh. A hefty flower pot lands in your hands. The flowers inside are swaying in the wind, looking bright and vibrant.
Picked straight from Hollow Zero. Everybody gets one.
Okay, that's very sweet of you. So these are the flowers that Seed Senior planted.
So these are the flowers that Seed Senior planted. We'll take good care of them.
You can also make some plant juice, you know.
Uh-huh. You've got a knack for dry humor. I love her humor. It's great.
Classic Seed. Joke?
Yes, it is.
Looks like Proxy's getting used to Seed's style.
Of course.
Well, we are the same kind after all. Oh, that reminds me. I think I finally remembered where I came from. On that statue in the Sea of Flowers, I saw some writing that looked familiar. I think I carved it myself, stroke by stroke, when I first escaped there as a kid.
Oh?
Just like you, Proxy, I'm from Helios Academy.
All right. What the fuck?
You're from Helios Academy? What else do you know about that place?
Sorry, I only remember the name. Most of my childhood memories are pretty hazy. I'll try to think about it. Maybe something else will come back to me.
Huh. Am I wrong in assuming that she's the first person we've met who was also from Helios Academy, right? Like, we know Carol, obviously, but, like, we never met her. So, Seed being someone else from there is kind of a big deal, right? So, Seed also went to Helios Academy. Is that why she's always going on about one of her kind? You didn't expect there to be other survivors from Helios. If that's the case, maybe you can get more information from her about the Helios Academy and the fall of the old capital. Maybe you'll get even closer to the truth about what really happened that day. No memory. The hope that had flared up inside you was quickly extinguished. If she really doesn't remember anything, then guess all you can do is wait. Just as you fall into deep thought, Seed suddenly hands you an old, worn-out phone.
Almost forgot. Proxy, please take this. This is Seed Senior's phone. We'd like you to keep it.
Why? Why me?
We don't want anyone with bad intentions to take advantage of it. Everyone in Obel Squad agrees that Seed doesn't need this kind of false protection anymore.
Don't worry. We'll keep it safe.
Seed, are you okay with this?
I'm pretty sure if anybody is going to have Seed Senior's phone, us having it is probably the most okay with Seed.
Of course. Oh, by the way, Trigger, has it been a while since anyone's cleaned the dorm room Seed Senior and I used to stay in?
I've been cleaning it regularly. Wait, don't tell me. Are you thinking of moving back in?
Oh no.
Give us a minute. Orphie and I will go get it ready right now.
Of course. Trigger really is a mom, isn't she? With a growing smile, Trigger and Orphie hastily leave the safe house, dragging a confused Soldier 11 with them.
Ooh, they're way too excited. Besides, I never said I was giving up this safe house.
I love you, Seed. We should probably head out too.
Well, we should probably head out too.
Hold up! You can't leave yet.
No? Why? After making sure the rest of Obel Squad is out of sight, Seed carefully pulls out her phone.
Can you fix this? I swear, I didn't do anything. It just broke down. Maybe the combat in Hollow Zero was too much for it to handle.
Okay.
Leave it to me.
After running some quick tests, you find the system has crashed due to loading too many messages and image data at once. After some debugging, you get it back up and running again. All done.
Done. I didn't mean to peek, but wow, that's a lot of messages to Seed Senior.
A surging wave rushes in. You look up and see Seed's cheeks go pink. She barrels right towards you.
Roxy! Stop it!
Oh no.
We won't tell. Seed, watch out. It's gonna fly out of your hand.
Oh no. A perfect arc flies past everyone's eyes as you stumble around, laughing and scuffling. A crisp chime sounds as the phone screen quietly lights up. Who could that message be from? Yeah, who indeed? Dude, that was so good, though. Like, that was actually really, really good. I liked that. It was so wholesome. Now what is all of this stuff? Is this just, like, combat stuff? Which we can't even really do all of right now anyway? Let's go see what this is. After receiving news about a visitor's arrival, you return to Swabian Temple. Walking into the room, you see a familiar blue-haired girl tinkering with something. Yahoo, Proxy, you're back. Damn shame. I was this close to getting control of all the household appliances here. I love her so much. Looks like I got here just in time, thank heavens. And not. After giving it some serious thought, I think I'll start up with something a bit more chill. Phew. And not. After all, Proxy is the most suitable candidate I can think of for this commission. Others just don't get me fired up. Might end up chugging away too much nitro fuel. I get it. The higher-ups are planning to optimize the mission personnel assignment system to boost teamwork efficiency. To help everyone find their perfect teammates, we'll need to run compatibility combat tests. Easy peasy, right? Just like finding frogs singing together in a pond. So my job is to monitor your data during the tests? That's right. Plus, this isn't some classified Defense Force mission, so there's no confidentiality protocol. That's why I came to you. But it doesn't seem to require any monitoring staff. How could cold, soulless machines ever truly grasp the subtle emotions and states of human beings? That's what the captain said, and we all agreed. After all, we're going to be important teammates in the future. If you drink it too fast, you won't get to savor your favorite flavor. Plus, Proxy and Fairy work so well together, you'll definitely get the most accurate answer. Alright, moving out. You arrive at the training site with Seed. I hear the Hollow Zero Scott Outpost music. Oh! Ambi's back in her Silver Squad uniform. Okay. Hey, Proxy. Ambi, didn't expect to see you here. Trigger recommended Ambi to us. Since we're looking for a long-term teammate, it makes sense to prioritize someone more familiar and reliable. That's right. To welcome our new friend, Trigger made some seriously loaded burgers. Of course. They had to bribe her with burgers. Yep, absolutely delicious. Got it. I'll add it to the daily training menu then. By the way, due to Soldier 11's memory issues, we don't want her to find out about Ambi's participation. Can we count on you to keep it under wraps, Proxy? I handled Soldier 11 by giving her a bowl of super hot noodles. We'll make sure her training schedule doesn't overlap with Ambi's. Noodles, burgers, chili, hot soup, which we'll mix with nitro fuel to make it go boom. Throwing everything into the pot? Seed is on the first batch roster. We can't wait to see who will be the perfect match to team up with Seed. Suddenly feeling so blessed. Got it. So these are just like different trials, I guess. So you have story, battle, story. So in 5 hours, we'll come back to more, or almost 6 hours, I guess. We'll come back to more stuff. Let's see. Please select a combat buff. Okay. Oh, yeah. No, we did this before. I remember this. Also, yeah. Soldier Zero Ambi. I want her so bad. Like, I really want her. I think after, like, Yishun is leveled, I think if we get a rerun of Ambi, I'm absolutely getting her. And that's going to be, like, the next character that I level up a lot. Just feels right. Because she's a lot of fun to play. Alright, time to kick some ass. Combat stuff. Yes, it's the third time you guys have told me how to play Seed. I think I've got it. Alright, go Astra. Do your thing. Alright, now let's go to Ambi and play her. Because I haven't played her in a while. God, that feels so good. It's fast, it's satisfying.
Mind the blind spot.
Yeah, I need this. For sure. I'm gonna have to get Ambi.
Definitely not my type. Going a little harder, Boulder.
Fuck off.
Alright, how much am I gonna have to kick your ass, my guy? And dead. Easy. You know, this has been a pretty fun patch. Like, the story for this patch has been so fucking good. Like, the main story we did last stream was, like, fantastic. I loved Isolde. I love their boss fight. It's just solid shit. And now we're doing, like, Seed's story, and I'm like, yeah, this is just really, really good. I have, like, no complaints about this patch at all right now. Like, this stuff has been fantastic. I can't say anything about, like, you know, the other events with the Bangbo and stuff, but, like, this stuff has been so fun. Let's do that, yeah. Okay, you're not gonna put me with, Actually, no, I wonder if I get Soldier 0 and B at some point, what happens if I put her on a team with Soldier 11? Will it say anything? Will she say anything about that? Will there be, like, a unique line of dialogue about it? I wonder. I mean, some characters have, like, random lines of dialogue and stuff, so I guess it's not impossible to do. They don't do, like, what Star Rail does, so I guess there's that.
See, let's see.
Not over yet.
There we go. Orphie and Magus, you do your stuff. Alright, who's next? Might as well do this.
Not my type. Going a little harder, Boulder.
I do wonder now. So, like, we know that, like, Seed's powers are not dissimilar from Bell and Wise, right? She came from the same place. It operates on a fundamental level. Does this mean that, like, if Bell and Wise's emotions also get out of whack, that they could do the same thing as well and have effect over machines?
Oops, I can't really control my strength.
Like, I wonder about, like, what that could mean.
I'll take point.
Trigger.
Definitely get Anby a Soldier or something. Yeah. Yeah, one day, whenever, I think they might do a rerun of her, like, hopefully next patch, because I would really like that.
Don't hesitate.
Maybe next patch. We'll see. Also, part of me is kind of hoping maybe it isn't next patch, strictly on the grounds of, like, Impact Earth's getting an update soon, and it's going to be a new Ellie. And I'm going to have to spend a lot of money that patch. And I need to save something, at least, to pretend that I'm not putting myself in you know, more dire financial straits than usual. Let's see. Let's do this one again. Okay, I did this team earlier. This is the one that I was using. So we got this. You know, of like all the twists and turns that this patch has had, I wasn't expecting like a member of Oval Squad to also have like a similar background to Bell and Wise. Like that's a pretty unique one.
Not over yet. Definitely not my type. Going a little harder, Boulder.
Yep, get wrecked, nerd. Get out of here, stupid teleporting asshole.
Oops, I can't really control my strength.
Just one strike.
I really can't stand this thing.
Open fire!
There we go. Got him. That wasn't so bad. And sadly, I can't do any more of that until later. So I guess you guys will never see the end of that story unless I just put it off until next week sometime. Let's see, what else? We got a lot of stuff here. Yeah, all of that. Not enough for another 10 pull, I don't think. Oh, no, I lied. We do have enough for another 10 pull. Though my luck was like not good today when I did the what you may call it, the trigrams thing at Swabian Temple. So maybe not the best day to try doing more pulls for seed. Also, I like that her Wenjin is like a little metal heart. I like that. That's fun. But you know what? We just finished seed story. Come on. Let me get her. Let me get her immediately. I'd save. Yeah, I might hold off on it until the next stream we do. Potentially. Wait until my luck is good. Let's see. We had other event stuff going on. Yeah, we have this one to do. And I guess also doing the tutorial stuff. We'll come back to that. Let's see. What does this one require me to do? Complete the specialist. It's just things. This is locked. That's also locked. Jump at Serving Table entrance. I'd encounter a moment where EOS met Miss Esme. Yeah, that happened last patch, I think. It's very cute. Oh right, Hall of Zero stuff. Weird. Also, like, look at how fucking ominous this is. It's just a straight up, like, black hole. Just hanging out. Just cuz. It's a bit ominous. Well, what do you want? Now it's back. Yeah. The kind-hearted assistant instructor, we meet again. Welcome to Scout Outpost testing site for the Military Combat Bangbu certification. Due to the high difficulty of this exam, the Bangbu pass rate is much lower than expected. We urgently need your help. Thanks for coming over at such short notice. Are you in charge of the exam this time? Yes, the Marcel group assigned me to coordinate and oversee this joint exam with the military. I got this opportunity thanks to your help before, Miss Assistant Instructor. You're the reason I received such excellent feedback for my work at the Reverb Arena site. Once again, I'll be relying on you. Thank you for coming. The pay is great after all. Please wait a moment. The Bangbu are still doing their practice exam. I'll go and inform them to gather. Without waiting for a response, Aster hurriedly ran towards the exam venue. While waiting idly, a voice suddenly came from behind. And not Enon. It's like you're in for a big surprise. Oh? Who could that voice be? As you turned around, a familiar face came into view.
Hello.
Hi, Seed. You know what? I feel like Seed would fit very well with our friend group, Charlie. She does all like the vocal stemming. She has weird, dry humor. I think she'd be a perfect fit for our friend group, don't you? Girl's autistic as fuck. She'd fit right in. And Anna.
Hello? Anna?
Well, yeah.
Nope. And there are at least 5 grammar mistakes in that sentence.
Okay, thank you, Seed.
But let's not get into that right now. Never thought Coach Aster would bring you in as an assistant proxy. Given that I failed being the combat training instructor, guess it's time for me to bow out.
What do you mean you failed? Tell me about it.
The feeling of failure sucks. Like chugging a ton of nitro fuel and then riding a roller coaster 16 times straight.
I mean, yeah, but the problem might not be the nitro fuel. It might just be riding the roller coaster 16 times. So you were the one training the Bang Boo, but your combat experience.
So you were the one training the Bang Boo for combat? Given how strong you are, you wouldn't think you'd have any problem. How exactly were you training them?
I simply taught them how to handle ethereals. Nothing special. For an average ethereal, you close the distance and then you punch it.
I don't think that works for Bang Boo, Seed. It feels like you skipped a few steps.
And then?
Then the ethereal becomes many small pieces?
Okay.
Oh, and if you punch the right spot, some of them even explode.
Good.
I should probably write that down. It's a fun experience. I'll teach them that next time. Oh, given the chance.
Okay, sure. Teach me how to do that.
Wait, that's it? There's no next step? But what if it's not just an average ethereal, and it's got some kind of ranged attack? What do you do then?
Oh, that one's a little trickier.
Oh?
You'll need an extra step. First, you dodge the attack. Then, you get close and punch it. The end!
Amazing. Flawless. Best instructor ever. Something that can't be defeated... If it were a stronger ethereal, something that can't be defeated with a single punch.
What if it's an elite ethereal? You know, the kind that doesn't go down with one punch?
If one punch doesn't do it, just throw a few more. That usually works.
Yeah, okay, sure. Seed casually throws a few punches to back up her words. You can hear the deep thump of air being torn by the force of her fists. No doubt about it, if an ethereal showed up, she'd take it down effortlessly, just like she said. But...
simple as that.
Sure is simple.
Your teaching is great, but next time, maybe try a method that's a little easier for Bang Boo to understand.
I find what you just said a little hard to understand, too.
Okay, yeah.
Anyway, what exactly do you want me to do?
Beep beep. Before you can get a reply, Seed's comm device starts beeping. She answers it with a stern face, says a few words, then hangs up.
I have a mission. I need to leave now. Oh, I'll leave them to you. Battle Boo can record your teaching. I'll just watch and learn your method later.
Sure. Okay. Leave it to me.
Go do your thing, Seed. I've got things covered here.
You watch Seed walk away. For some reason, despite her light and agile steps, there's a weight to her as she walks away, a quiet, lingering exhaustion. Sometime later, Coach Aster arrives at the testing site with a few Bang Boo. Gaming Pro. Look at him. Majestic. Then withdraw and self-defense. Okay. Everyone, please quiet down. I have some great news to announce. The specially invited assistant instructor has arrived. Let's give them a warm welcome. Hi, teacher. Hey, everyone. A new assistant instructor. Wasn't Officer Seed supposed to be instructing today? Officer Seed is too busy with missions to step away right now. But even if she didn't have any, I still want her to get some proper rest. We've already taken up too much of Officer Seed's time. We can't keep interrupting her rest. For future combat guidance, let's trust in our assistant instructor's expertise. Our assistant instructor here is highly experienced and knowledgeable, with profound expertise in ethereal research and combat against ethereals in various scenarios. Thanks to her guidance, the Reverb Arena test site I helped manage recently achieved an unprecedented pass rate. Every Bang Boo who received tutoring passed their exam with flying colors, without exception. Wait, what? You were the mysterious assistant instructor at the Reverb Arena exam site? Meeting you at my most desperate moment. Could this be a sign that my luck is finally turning around? It could be my luck. My luck is trash. I'm also lucky to have the chance to guide you all. Come to think of it, how did all the Bang Boo you tutored pass their exam? Did you figure out some cheat code or something, like entering commands in advance to boost our abilities? I wish I could do that, but sadly there is no such easy trick. I don't need any shortcuts. I want training from hell. Please don't go easy on me. Use your experience to train me in the toughest way possible. As long as I can pass the test, even if you whip me, insult me, or trample me, I can endure it all. Please don't suddenly awaken any weird attributes. No fetishes. Great. Looks like everyone's morale is high. Well, let's not waste any time. We'll start with a basic test to warm up, and then let the assistant instructor get a feel for your abilities. Alright. For the first round of the assessment, we simulated encountering ethereals in the wild. Be extra careful of enemies hiding in the bushes. Okay. So what am I actually doing? Okay, student info. Oh, that's a lot of Bangbu I gotta go look at. Okay, go to battle. That's a lot of stuff. But what does this actually like require me to do? Okay, I can figure this out. Oh, it's like a tower defense mode. Okay, it's balloons. I see. It's Bangbu balloons. How do I put out more Bangbu? I guess I'll put this one like back over here. Assuming my camera boo can't kill everything. That should work pretty well, I think. Oh, I see. There's like a cost thing that increases over here in the corner. And then that decides on what I can actually like put into the thing. I see. I got you. Okay, yeah. I got this. This makes sense. I don't remember doing this previous event. I feel like I might have missed that one. Like, I feel like maybe they didn't let me do a rerun of this or something, because I feel like I would have remembered this being a thing. Okay. Well, next thing. Also, this is, like, way easier with mouse and keyboard. Lose bush mechanic assessment. Enemies in bushes will hide and cannot be detected by Bangbu. They will only reveal themselves and become vulnerable to attack when they are blocked by a Bangbu. Okay. Well, I definitely want that. Put you here. Okay. Yeah, I see how this works. This is not particularly difficult. I mean, they're all going to keep going down that one path. There's no reason for me to put people up there yet. Oh, I see. Well, we don't need any more of the other Bangbu. I think I'll just keep doing what I had before. Unless you put Mercury on the top enemy path, they'll snap to delay. Okay. Let's put this up here. Yeah, I'm gonna have to like space out my Bangbu here. Okay, so like half of them go one way, the other half go another way. I see how it goes. Okay, that makes sense. Also, I'll just put one here, too. That would make sense. Can I return them for cost? Maybe. This might not be so bad. God, this takes so much to get, like, everything unlocked, though. You have to wait so long. I guess I could probably put another camera booth up there at the top. Oh, never mind. I don't have to worry about that. Not so bad. So I'm guessing that this is like, you just get like a set of these every day. Until like the event is over. Is how I understand it, which is not so bad. That seems pretty straightforward, honestly. Bangbu upgrade unlocked with, you can upgrade to complete the operation, significantly enhancing its skills. Okay. That's fine. Alright, well, let's put that here, first of all. And I'll put you here. Well, how did you clip to the other side of that? How the hell did you manage that? Oh, great. There's more on this side. Okay, that's a bit of a problem. I'll put this here, though. Oh god, they're so fast! How the fuck you're so fast? What? What the hell? Hold on. That was so fast. Alright. Okay then. I guess I'll deal with that first. And I'll put you here. I guess I'm gonna try to put Mercury on this side too, just to stop them from moving. Will that work? Will that stop them from doing shit? No, they just ignore it. Okay. How does that work then? That is so weird, but okay. Alright, I'll put you here. I guess you can get upgraded. And then I'm gonna put you here. And then... What the hell? Okay, I see. I'm gonna have to think more about how I want to do this, actually. Restart this. Yeah. Yeah, restart it. It's fine. Yeah. Okay. So first of all, I need that there. Let's put you here. Which should help, I guess. But somehow I guess I missed this one, so that's an issue. Let me put you here. Come on, give me more than this. Shit. If that doesn't work. You. That is so weird. Let's restart this again. That's so strange. What is the... Or what is the other one actually... Like, what do you actually do? Hold on. Pause this for a second. Grants 10 assessment points every 13 seconds. Okay, so they're useless except for, like, just fast grinding out stuff. So, instead of worrying about that, let's put this here. Alright, we'll put Photo Boo here. That should work out okay. So I'll put them in behind of everything, so I don't have to worry about them. We're going to get more points this way. So they're the ones that generate coins for us, essentially. I can work with that. I'll put one of you here. I'm going to have to just trust that my little Bang Boo can do this. Okay. You know, I don't feel like my little Plug Boo is doing very much here. Let's get another one of you here. And I guess another one of these things too. We're gonna need another Mercury Boo, because we're about to run out of that one. That's gonna be a problem. Alright, we can only put in 7. That's unfortunate. Alright, let's upgrade you. And then we'll upgrade you. And you. Let me put in more Bang Boo, damn it. Well, how did my little dude lose health? He's like so far from things. Alright, there we go. It took a few resets, but we figured it out. So this is what it feels like to clear it in one go. From now on, we won't lose a single time. I mean it. The joy of victory is certainly captivating. But if we want to keep winning, we've got to work even harder. Before the next exam starts, I'm doing 100 push-ups. There are still 3 more exams to go. Alright, I'll do as the assistant instructor says. I'll train harder once I'm back. But since I missed those 100 push-ups, I'll have to do 150 tonight to make up for it. Let's keep going then, I guess. And let's go ahead and just get all of this stuff. Alright, what do you do? Okay, you're, heals an ally in range? Okay, I get it. Makes sense. Oh, Jesus. Okay, there's 2 things here. So I want this here. That should work for the moment, at least. And I'll put you over here way out of range. And I'll go ahead and upgrade you too. Let's see. Give me some more stuff, please. Alright, I'm gonna go ahead and put this here too. And one of you over here. And we can put a plug boo here. Oh, well, this might be a problem. Well, I guess plug boo can deal with them for now. See, I guess I can put... I need to put another one of these here. Shit. Okay. I'll put Photo Boo back here. Oh, right. Fuck. That thing is so close to back. That's a problem. Okay, yeah. I forgot about those things. Okay, let's restart this because I need to be able to deal with those things. Alright, well that's going to be the first thing, so we'll deal with that. Let's put you back here. Let's upgrade you again, so you're doing better. Okay, let's put a photo boo here. And I guess I'll put another one of you out here too. Alright, avocado boo can go here. Upgrade you. We'll put plug boo over here. I'm going to upgrade you. Okay, that's just going to have to work for now. Alright, let's get another one of these. And upgrade you. Okay. That's all we can really put up right now. So let's upgrade you. And upgrade you. Alright, I won't really need that one. So let's put... who do I want to sit over here? Maybe you? Yeah, because they can kind of reach it, so, like, that's fine. Alright, upgrading that again. Oh yeah, they should totally be able to manage this. Yeah, you know, Impact 3 does a lot of events like this. This isn't like that dissimilar from what I'm used to seeing already. Got it. Level up. The buff function's not available. Yeah, I'll go ahead and just do this. It's fine. All right, let's see what else we got. Okay, there's one path but 2 exits. Oh, no, there's 2 entrances. Okay, so let's start with that first of all. And I'm gonna put these guys in the back out of the way. Where the hell is your path going? Where are you running off to? Yeah, that could be an issue. Let's put you here. This is gonna be so tedious, I can already tell. Don't be ghosts. It's ghosts! Okay, it's a ghost. Hey, tell me you can hit the other ghost. Hit the other one. Alright, let's see. I'll put the avocado boo here. And I'll put this here in the middle. Alright, let's level up you. And level up you. And our healing avocado. I'm hoping this should be enough. But we'll have to see. God, they're so fucking fast, though. Like, you've really got to have the photo booth, like, ready to go. But maybe we're okay. I think I may not have to do anything here, actually. Between all the people I've got up here, this should be more than enough. Yeah! First try, no resets. Let's go. That wasn't so bad. Let's see. Oh, you're gonna just make me click that one. Okay, I see. So last one of the first day, I guess. Alright, what do we got? Alright, I recognize this one from before. Oh god, this could be concerning. Is it gonna be a ghost again? Yep, it's a ghost. Okay. There, bang, bang. Go, get him! Quickly! I knew that was gonna be so fast. Come on, give me something. Yeah, we're gonna have to restart this. Already that was like way too fast. I should have figured. Alright, let's go ahead and put you here, so we have that ready to go. You can catch them. Let's put this back here. Let's put that there. Upgrade you. Let's see. Avocado can go here. Upgrade that one. Oh god, there's so much stuff. Nope, you don't get to do that. Alright, and then you can do some stuff. Well, how the fuck? What? No. Stop. How the hell did you already do that? What? How did you get past? I had a whole squad ready. How did you get past him? What the fuck was that? That was some bullshit. He glitched right on by, just ignored my shit immediately. Fucking rude. Alright, we need to get this here immediately. Upgrade you as soon as possible. Avocado. Okay, that needs 16 to level that up. Alright, upgrading you. Put you back there. Alright, upgrade you again. Alright, upgrading you. Alright, I need to get this here. Just in case, I want a photo booth back here for right now. What the fuck are all these things? Dude, what the fuck is all this? This is some nonsense. Wait, it killed my other one died. No. What? How dare? Dude, that is like, what the fuck is happening there? No, I need the photo booth first. Which I think putting him like right here is probably for the best because he'll catch him sooner. And I need one back here in this corner. Like I need one right there. So mental note, that needs to go there as soon as possible. Come on, quickly now. Alright, yep. Upgrade you. Yep, get another one back here. Upgrade you. At least now we'll be getting more than we had, so already useful. Alright, that one back there. So that should cover us on that stuff. So now we just need to get our other things prepped. Yep, we need another one here. I'm trying to think where I want to put my healing one. Because this needs to go right here. God, they're already almost dead. That's not going very well. I guess I'll just do this. We'll try to like load up on some defense here. Alright, let's put you guys here. Okay, so that's how they were killing, because he targets my photo boo immediately. So good thing we had the backup one. Get him, photo boo! Let none of them escape alive! Though that is a bit nerve-wracking to have one only back there. Alright, I don't know who you're targeting, but you need to stop that shit. Okay, they seem to be doing okay, though. This time. Well, that's concerning. Let's see. What if I take you away and I put another one of these here and upgrade it immediately? Now you can't go anywhere. Now the squad's gonna kick your ass. I guess he can't really, like, do anything there. I mean, I guess, like, photo boo could be useful there. Yeah, we're going to just put him here. Photo boo causes slowdown, so, like, that would make some sense. Let's store you. God, just go away already, damn! That thing was rough, man. All right, well, we did the thing. Who strikes Bangbu in this round of the exam? Definitely not me. Now, counting the Bangbu who's already passed the test, it's probably Bullseye. With Bullseye's support and the assistant instructor's guidance, passing the remaining exam should be a piece of cake. Though I've heard Bullseye is pretty intimidating, it always keeps to itself and barely makes a sound. Even if you try to talk to it, it just ignores you. Really hard to communicate with. I've heard that too. A lot of Bangbu are afraid of it. Upon arriving at the exam site, you find the Bangbu are already assembled, deep in heated discussion. Quiet down, everyone. The assistant instructor is here. Glad to see everyone so full of energy. Everyone, it's time to give it your all again today. Before the exam begins, let me explain the changes for this new round. In this round of the exam, you'll face exceptionally powerful enemies. Pay extra attention to the new terrain features you can use to make clever use of them and support your combat strategy. I believe that with the assistant instructor's guidance, you'll surely pass the exam with the right tactical combinations and strategical planning. Sure. So I guess we're on day 2 stuff? Oh, hey! I get Excalibur. Only an A rank? Huh. I figured they'd be more than that. Let's see. So we can only really do, like, this next one anyway. Bro, is that story quest? I'm safe to lucky. I mean, yeah, you safe. We're not doing story stuff anymore. We finished. Let's take a look at it, actually. We finished Seed's agent story, and we finished event things. Safe to lurk. Yeah, that's fine. I think we did pretty good. It was a very productive day for the most part. But my luck is kind of bad, so I'm afraid to do pulls right now. Swebian Temple told me my luck was bad, so I don't want to pull anything at the moment. But I really, really like Seed a lot. I think she has quickly become one of my favorite characters of this patch. She's so funny. So she's good. But you know what? If our luck is bad, we'll do it on, Actually, you know what? MP, I will try to pull for this thing. We got 20 pulls. You guys think I'll get... You think I'll get it immediately? Think I'll pull Mercury instantly? Let's find out. Hey, let's go! Alright, did I actually get the note, or is it something... It should be guaranteed, right? Oh, no, Avocado, I don't care about you. I don't care about that. I don't care about this. Come on, all these winches are useless. I don't care about these. All the useless ones. Don't care about this. Alright, now, and the last one. Guaranteed Mercury. Let's go! Easy. Ignore the fact that I was 20 pulls to guaranteed. Not relevant. Hell yeah. We got one S rank thing. Just not Seed. Who's only like I have 70 pulls for that, so let's see. Bang buck. I probably need like because these are for like one of these are for leveling up stuff. I don't really need Boopon so much. What is that for? Oh, that's like getting an A rank one, which I don't care about. I feel like I need this. Like I need a lot more of those. I never have enough. But man, the high of getting an S rank makes me want to do pulls anyway. Maybe I should pull. For. I mean, the Bang Boo at least, like you just pick the one and you're guaranteed to get them, right? Like, he's 100% guaranteed to have them. So I mean, you just gotta pick your favorite. It's whatever. I like the Shark Boo. I don't know. I'll have to pick one I don't have yet, and we'll figure that out later. Also, fuck it, I am doing a 10 pull. Let's go! Come on, be lucky. Don't ignore what the game said. Damn, I was not lucky. Well, I mean, we'll take Anby though. I needed that. She's not fully leveled up yet.
Waiting for. Let's standing by.
Wow, I only have her, like, she's just now getting to M3. Wow, weird.
Ready for combat.
I thought I got MB much sooner than that, but I guess not. Edit name card. Yeah, I guess I could use that one. You playing Genshin in a few days. Nodcry is coming. With our Acheron bootleg. I'm not. I haven't touched Genshin since before Natlin. I still have to do, like, the last story thing that I think I had to do was, like, that patch we had in Fontaine where you get to fight Arlecchino. That's the patch I haven't done yet. And then everything beyond that, all the entirety of Natlan's story, I've done none of that. Like at all. And we don't even want to talk about my side quest backlog because that shit is terrifying. Like, I legitimately haven't touched Genshin in a really, really long time. And I don't know that I have any intentions of going back to it either. So, you know. Notcry has some cool stuff with it, but like, I just don't know, man. If you guys want to see that as like a stream, like, let me know, but it'd be a lot of yapping. There'd be some long yapping streams is what that would be. You didn't sit through the mediocrity? You know, I heard a lot of very mixed feelings about Natlan. Because I've heard a lot of people didn't like Natlan, and I've heard some people really like Natlan. Like, I've heard a lot of very back and forth about it. I know a lot of people didn't like Sumeru, and I thought Sumeru was fine. I thought Sumeru was okay. Like, people were very just pissy about Sumeru for, like, no reason. Except for the R&R quest, because that shit sucks. That was actually bad. I did not like the R&R quest. That was, like, legitimately infuriating to try. I hated that so much. But, like, other than that, like, I mean, Sumeru was fine. A little confusing, but fine. Fontaine was actually pretty good, I think. Mabuika. So you say Mary Sue, but like I have a stance about that, which is that I am of the mind that 9 times out of 10, anytime somebody says a character's a Mary Sue, they're not a Mary Sue. Most of the time. I would have to decide on that myself to see, but I have yet to really see any instance of an actual Mary Sue character. Like, legitimately. And I would even go so far as to say that there's a lot of male characters that would be the equivalency of that. But they get a pass because they're like a stand-in power fantasy type character or something and they're boring. So, like, I have very little interest in a Mary Sue complaint. But I'd have to see if it was actually true. Because, you know, who knows? Maybe this is the one time it's right. But most of the time, it, like, never is. They made her too perfect, no flaws at all. I mean, I know what the term means. I'm just saying, like, most of the time, it's never right. It's, like, always wrong. So, I don't know. I have to play it to find out. But I don't know that I want to play Genshin again. I've kept it updated just in case I change my mind. But, like, maybe. But I think we are going to wrap up stream here. I need to go to bed. I was so dead tired this morning. And I'm going to sleep in. So I hope you guys enjoyed watching this. This was a really good patch. Like, Isilda's story quest was really fun. We had a lot of fun with Seed's agent story. That was just really, really good shit. I'm really here for that. Reminder that tomorrow, 8 p.m., we're doing Grounded. Probably going to finish up Grounded's actual story. As it currently is, and then we'll probably put a pause on it until they release the Tarantula boss and whatever else they're going to add. I don't have my schedule for next week, but I can tell you what's coming. We are absolutely doing Shantae and the Pirate's Curse. We're starting that up. It might be a one-off, like what Risky's Revenge was. I don't know for sure, but it might be. I could probably put a pin on doing Zenless' stuff for events if you guys want to see more of this, like Bangbu event or the finale to the Seed combat one. That'd be a pretty short stream, I think. But if you guys wanted to see that, we maybe could do a Zenless stream. Maybe a Star Rail one to do the Star Rail events that I've been putting off. Oh, I put up a poll on YouTube. And now I need to go see what the results were. Because, as you guys know, Silk Song came out recently. Yeah, so if you guys want to see Silk Song, if you want to like watch me do that, that would probably take a while to get through. But we might could do a Silk Song series. I never played Hollow Knight. So, I mean, I own it, but I never got around to it. But if you guys wanted to watch me play Silk Song, me playing Shantae was probably an indicator. I love Metroidvania stuff. So, it probably would be pretty fun. But, I don't know. There's going to be a lot of people doing Silk Song right now. Otherwise, I don't know. The next week will be kind of a weird mess. We'll figure it out. But if you guys enjoyed, and I'll see you tomorrow with more Grounded stuff.